hello. So, complete and total admission of horrible time management. Run that went way too long and went pressed up against the end of the stream. So, because I can't be bothered to manage my time any better, you are a chat, and chat needs to get... Where the hell do I have... I have so many... Okay, hold on. I need to get rid of a lot of these images. Get rid of you. Where are you? Alright. Limbus plushies. Flash them. What's this one? Oh, right. The lovely cutesy messages between you and Thumb. Forgot I still had that one there. Hold on. Yeah, look, this is... Yeah, look, I'm bad at managing time. I'm just gonna hit... Hold on, just... I was in the middle of doing this! I'm bad at managing things. I'm terrible... Look, don't mind anything. This is just gonna be a quick win rate and end this quickly, because that is how this can go. Ignore that this is going on. I am bad at time management. Okay, so this is just gonna wrap up right before we can... hold on, where is... Do I have any text on screen right now? Hold on. Text. I'm bad at time manage. I am bad at time manage. We're going with the most basic... We're going with the most basic font right now. So because YouTube is dying. Oh, great, I love that YouTube is death. Don't mind the opening oh, friggin' god. Hold on. Friggin'... screw it. Screw it. Hold on. We're just wrapping this up. Here. This comes here. Everything's lagging. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I'm hard dropping stuff right now. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's just really... Hold on. Why is my everything terrible right now? Yeah, my hold on. I'm gonna real quick, hold on. I'm gonna get thingy on. Hold on, we're gonna open up Alien Isolation real quick. Okay, friggin' the Fox logo. Oh my god, this is this is overstimulation and a half. Where's Limbus? Limbus Company is still going here. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this is overstimulation and a half. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, yeah, friggin'. Oh, the Limbus is not done yet. Hold on, friggin'. Limbus mirror dungeon. Twitch's delay with spotty visuals but smooth audio. Interesting. I'm gonna real quick restart OBS and see if that fixes some stuff. Once, yeah, hold on. Once this is done, hold on. Just friggin' ignore my terrible time management skills. Ignore terrible time management skills. I was just doing this. It was, yes. Jesus. Really damage. Do that. Claim everything. Yep. Claim the stuff. Claim the stuff. Oh, well then. I'm gonna real quick restart OBS and because you're getting headaches. But if you just don't visually listen, you should be fine. All right, quit that game. Quit Limbus. All right, don't mind. I was legitimately just doing mirror dungeon stuff up until the end of this. I'm gonna restart OBS real quick. See if that. It shouldn't. I know my internet at this point, but in case. Yeah, be back in a moment. No, whoa. Boo. I have no idea if this is proper working back. That's good. Oopsie. I have no idea if any of this is good. Twitch is still not back up live. Now Twitch should be coming back up now. I have no idea how this looks. Hold on. Well. Everything looks a little high on my end now. Don't mind my voice doing weird things. I'm trying to. This is what I'm using my mouth for a way to translate. Okay, yeah, everything seems to be fine, at least on YouTube end now. My mouth is now tingly because of all the movement I just did. That's great. That is very great. I tingled my mouth to do a test. Everything looks fine on my end now. I don't know. Hey Twitch, you wanna stop being a dingus up there on computer 2 monitor 4? Oh my god, it's the ghost. Hey, speaking of tingly lips, hey Zora, how you doing? How is the Zozo doing? Nice and nice. Alright, everything's Oi. Funny enough, Twitch seems YouTube okay, Twitch still seems to be having problems. I don't know how YouTube is. YouTube was sketchy. I mean, YouTube seems... I'm watching it on my end now, and it's seemingly good. And it's seemingly good. Like, on my end, it seems fine. No stutters when I'm watching myself back. Yeah, Twitch was... Oh, God! Oh, that screen flicker got me. Oh, it was being weird. Is it still being weird? Is it still being weird, or is it fine right now? I mean, YouTube is a weird creature in and of itself. In and of itself, you know? Because YouTube, as a creature, is just... Yeah, Twitch appears to be... Not from what you can see. Yeah, why? That's weird. Usually Twitch is the good... Oh, man, I guess my... I guess OBS and my internet have repaired their relationship. Good to see they're back on good terms. Good to see they are together again. Embrace it. I say that. Oh, friggin'. Oh, friggin'. Oh, boy. Oh, right. Dang it. I just realized Hunter left, and I'm just like, damn it, we could have had the two people who drew the buff shirtless loon arts fighting over who's a better buff shirtless loon artist. Damn it, I want to see you two go at it. Did I save that drawing? This one? That one that just flashed on screen there? Or was there another one? Saying that drawing is, a little bit vague. There are many drawings that exist within this realm of reality. No, the one you sent, the one said earlier. Oh no, I did not save it. No. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Yes, why do you ask? Stop flashing me. Game. Yeah, the only... whatchamacallit? I think the only ones I've ever... Though I did please don't. No, the only time I've saved any of you were ones for reference images, or the one... or the you sitting pouty. Which is the one that you told me to save at one point. Yeah, I've only saved stuff that you have either told me directly to... or like I said, the stuff for reference. Which... at your request, I hath deleted and cleaned recycling bin of. Continue. By the way, is there... Sorry if this is just a thing you don't you would rather not say. Is there a specific reason you... where that? Take the... Right! Right, this is where... Is there a reason you don't want that stuff I mean, I can maybe figure... I'm pretty sure I can figure out, like, why exactly you wouldn't. But I'm just like, is there... Do you want to say exactly why you don't want that stuff saved? Or is that just a... Just because you don't want it saved type stuff? Where the hell was I? My brain is more preoccupied with Tormented Souls because... Oh god, I'm gonna have a nightmare the next time I do Tormented Souls. I mean, I will say, it is saved in one way, in the sense that I looked at it, and therefore my memory has it. But other than that, no. Colonial pig. Why is it always pigs? Flamethrower. Welcome back, Hunter. Hunter? Hunter. You don't want to save it. Fair enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fair enough. I think I can get the understanding of why on that one. Hello, Hunter. Ah, if it isn't... Now we have the two artists of Buff Shirtless Loon right here next to each other. Oh! Oh, that was a good double elbow pop. We have... You have plans... Oh yeah, Zora, you weren't here for it. Apparently seeing your, quote-unquote competition, you heard that pop? Yeah, look, one sec. Did this one? Oh, no, that was earlier. Hold on, kid. Oh, sorry. I was enjoying cracking myself a little too much there, if you know what I mean. Ugh. Anyway, Take? Are you now competing? I mean, I said at one point, if I could have you two do, like, a timed competition to see who could make the better, like... That style of loon art, that would be friggin' hilarious. I would be, whether you want to compete... Yeah, look, apparently you existing is enough to motivate Hunter to work more. Which on one hand... No hospital, no authority, no hope. Why do I instinctively picked up a pen for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes I just instinctively pick up a pen while I hold the mouse. Lately, I don't know why. I keep saying I don't know why. Okay, the Swardar. Yeah, I don't have any flamethrower, right? Revolver, stun baton, 0 flamethrower. Better somebody offhand comment about a psycho loon or the what you do to your presidential. I made an offhanded comment about psycho. I don't even remember doing that. You can't do time. That is unfortunate. That would just be a funny thing to do. Now that what if the timer was a week? Wait, did I? Meh. Not feeling it? Alright. It was just an idea I had. Alright. The elevator... It's saying I go in the elevator. I thought I came from this elevator. Solms Galleria. That's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, how did I not take this last time? I think I just ended. Okay. I believe I just ended. Yeah, I made it.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the bureau.
Sorry, I've just choked on myself trying to... Freaking, what do I... what can I craft? Hold on. Nope, we're just gonna go here. I'm just gonna heal myself to full because I can. Bonding agent. Create. Ah. Bonding agent. Collect bonding agent. That there. Do this. I have no space. Never mind. I have... Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's a save down here. Hockey game. Oh, Jesus. Are you requesting that Hunter draw us in Pocky game? Is that what you are requesting, Hunter, right now? Lumvier elsewise. I think she was referring to myself and her if I know her well enough. No, not that's what I meant. No, when I said us, I meant you and myself, Zora. In knowing you, that's what you were requesting. Words are hard, okay? Words are hard and meaning is hard. Maybe? Shut up, I don't want to join your journey. Sorry, I was busy giving a side-eye stare to some people. Oh, shut up, Sixon. I was busy giving a side-eye stare to some people about that. Where is... What the... How in the do I there? Just take the concept of pocket braces. Well, knowing how far you've gone in certain things, I know... 1 second. Oh, the map isn't filled out right. Is there a map? There we go! There we go, map. Alright, how long until the creature puts its mouth in my face? And by in, I mean inside of. Cracking skull and all of them. Oh. What the hell? What do you do? What am I... Okay, then?
The fuck is moving around out there? Look-alike people, I don't know this one.
We all know exactly where this is going. It is going to be this door opens and I chuck a noisemaker into them to call the Xenomorph to them. Alright, restore power over here. To... Oh. They are incredibly generous with letting the person they're trying to shoot walk away. Okay, so there appears to be power never restored. Restore power to the body shutters. I'm just trying to figure... Sorry, my brain is trying to be like, where in the middle of all that does Pocky Game go? Door is locked. Everything is pissing locked. Why? I'm just saying that I'm not. Look, what can I say? You offer Pocky, I accept. I enjoy sweet things. And you're offering quite the array of sweet things with that offer. Shut up about your working Joes. Okay, so... Yeah, they're always working to strangle me. I'm attempting to engage the brain thinky powers. Why is Twitch still garbage? Like, Twitch is still completely and totally, like, unusable garbage right now. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna restart the Twitch side of the streams. Have you and have you moan like have I? Oh, Jesus. Oh God, you must prioritize. Okay, how many art projects do you have? Assign them all a number and start rolling a d20. Actually, no, what you do is you assign them all a random number between 1 and however many. You roll a d20, and then you flip a coin. The d20 lands on the one you start on. Heads means you count upward, tails means you count downward, obviously looping around when you hit either end. I have no idea if Twitch is going to be any more usable right now, but I have started the Twitch side of things. Nope, Twitch, You know what? Twitch is just not going to be a thing today. Oh, YouTube had a bit of a stutter there right as I said that. Twitch is just not going to be a thing today. YouTube, at the very least, is behaving itself. Let you figure this out here. I have the D20 if you would like that. I can just run around in circles. Also, Zora, are you sure you only want it to be like when I stretch, or anything else you would rather it be more like? Oh, you have to do in a timely manner, like commission work type stuff, I'd imagine. Okay, you are still locked. Power is currently off. Wasn't that a generator I was right next to? Do I need to approach it from a certain side? I forgot that control is lean instead of crouch. Ah, she looks happy. Oh, you can't say... Oh, friggin' God, there is... Here's the thing, I'm sure you could try to. I'm not sure how YouTube would allow it. Because YouTube, it may have let you out of ghost prison, but it would maybe still... What the... Blasting cap. Oh, they can very clearly shoot through that. Those bullets can very clearly go through. What the hell is this machine? Oh! Oh. Yeah, jail. Don't want to go back in. You will be in jail if ever they revert to the other system. But don't worry. I'll still visit you in jail and we can still have our fun time. Jorgos once designed for future. Pro will be irrelevant in the near future if you don't finish it fast enough. How you're behind bars? You forget. I don't always obey the laws of physics. I have free entry if I desire. Okay, so if I go through there, that gets me into here. What did this even get me? Commissions are on hold. The fact that you're doing them is a good thing, though, because I know you were looking into that. Guards see me. And what do they do if I simply knock them out? All of that. So this gets me into here. And where does this get me? ENVtuber. This is where this gets me. Alright, mousin' and downin'. Only downside is quietness. You need to make more deep fried pictures, I'm sorry.
I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got
What, yeah, is this new?
No, this is new.
Oh, it is new.
Their posts. I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
Oh, great. Or the other throw you away. Okay, so I come. Wait, don't prisons usually do divide by gender? Wouldn't that also be a problem? I don't know how YouTube jail works. Isn't that normally how prisons divide? What are you? That's fire. That's a lot of fire. Yeah, I'm assuming you're in some level of solitary cell for the crimes you definitely did not commit. And or dideth committeth? I have a lot of resources that I'm not using well. Protect space, restore power. This gets me in to here. Gosh. VTubers have a specific prison. The idea that VTubers have a specific prison ward is lemusin aggressively to me. Oh, okay, so that's... Holy hell, this is a big... Okay, I want to check the whole of the supply corridor just in case I'm missing something. I don't see any friggin... I don't see any... It's the one that I don't have enough for. I don't have space for. Scrap is... God, I am underutilizing my friggin' resources. Does Xenomorph will W? Oh, it will W all over my face. Many times here, I presume. Oh, hello, every... Yes, indeed, hello, every... Oh, speaking of which, Zora, God, we need to friggin... We need to sort out your voice situation, Zora, as well. God, friggin... The idea of you being able to actually put your voice into my stream is a mildly terrifying concept now that I think about it more. I'm still gonna do it because I've never shied away from bad ideas in the past, if I've had them. Okay, so through here, into there. Why? I don't know, there's just something... There's just something about the idea of all of the sudden, out of nowhere, it is just... Because, bearing in mind, every other voice is trained off of a funny voice I've been doing. Oh, okay, my internet is pooping right now. I guess I'll just ramble for a bit while my internet commits die. Whatchamacallit, every one of the voices that you've heard so far is just me doing a voice. So, this will be the first time it's a voice that is not mine. Ugh. So only 6.5 more hours there? Yeah, so it'll just be very, you know... It'll be funny to hear a voice that did not come from within my own. When we get that set up. Okay, is the internet done pooping? Alright, internet appears to be at least temporarily subsidized. You need lines. That's the thing, I just need to figure out what to tell you to... I'm not a good director. Or, not a director, I just need to friggin' figure out... I need to write you something. You're late? Oh, don't worry, for you missed me finishing up a mirror dungeon run that I unfortunately mistimed to be right up against the stream. Restarting OBS. Twitch is currently not a... Oh, for it, you missed the Twitch stream because it was like 5 minutes long. I forgot. You technically missed 2 Twitch streams. Because Twitch was being terrible. Like, Twitch was just completely like, it wasn't unwatchable, but it was just stuttery. Your streak, I'm sorry. You can restart your streak. You were what, today would have been 15, right? What else? Oh, yeah, we have Hunter and Zora in here. You're making a deep-fried loon. Yeah, we have 2 of the more prominent loon fan artists here. At this, well, okay, oh, Zora has the one, but...
anyone will get this, but someone needs to keep a record, and I don't know. I came here a few months ago to write about the collapse of a dream, a future gone sour. For me, the people here were little more than footnotes for my article. Something to tug at the heartstrings. And when the disappearances started, oh, I was thrilled. This was something big. But now people are afraid, and a communication fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here, just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
What else? Oh yeah, there was some art. You were lying on your hand. Oh, I sometimes do that intentionally just because I like the numb feeling. Sorry. Shush your announcements. I'm busy talking. I enjoy when I sleep a funny way and I wake up and my arm is completely numb. I actually just enjoy that. It's a funny. Oh, also for it, you missed some level of art discussion, and Zora requested that Hunter draw a Pocky game between myself and Zora, so that was the other thing you missed. To which I say, yes, I do enjoy Pocky, and also the other implications. There's nothing else in here. Huh. Okay, you missed 2 in a row? Speak that way. You gotta try again. Look, I'll let you try again, but it is at 50-50. How did talk a lot? Hunter and Thumb talk a lot. Or THM Thumb, another moderator. Those are the 2 that in my Discord server I straight up have a channel entitled Lovey-Dovey Junk for. I think Mazoric made that one, but I suggested making a channel specifically for them to be flirty with each other.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
Nothing good.
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell.
It's not flirting. I didn't say flirting, I said flirty. There is a difference. And also, Zora, that is not the type of... Correct me if I'm wrong, Hunter. That is not the type of friendship you 2 are. You 2 just... Whatchamacallit?
What are we on about? I was saying Xenomorph stuff.
Yeah, you're actually focusing on the stream topic. We're focusing on the fact that friggin... Yeah, there is a difference between flirting and being flirty. You can be flirty without directly flirting, if you know what I mean. Oh, great. Lovely motion sensor. It... not into non-fictional. I don't know what ours is. Ours is... You know what? Try and figure out a way to define ours and explain it to the lovely people here. Explain how ours is. Our friendship is different than theirs, is how I will word it. Nah. You know what? Yeah, screw it. People can figure it out based on the context clues.
I feel like a third wheel, Arn.
Furret, get with the cuttlefish. Furret, you still here? You have a cuttlefish to make not feel left out. Also, wait, Hunter, wait, what? You have to cuddle the fish. Cuddle the fish so that they don't feel like a third wheel. And also, wouldn't that technically be 5th wheel? That would technically be 5th wheel. What about you? No, because you and Thumb are close like that. Me and Zora are like that. Meanwhile, you got the 5th wheel.
Look, I'm always the third wheel. That's normal.
Yeah, you 2 can be third wheels together. No, you're not a fish. No, I just said cuddle the fish because it made more sense. Also, So, what are the odds I throw the noisemaker and the Xenomorph kills every... No, the Xenomorph doesn't go for androids. It only wants things that it can impregnate, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Fish is a cute fish. Fish is a cute fish. Look, we have the cutest fish ever. We have the cute fish. Their name is Doi. I won't assume gender because they are technically extinct. But we do have Doi.
Doi. xenomorphs that know the difference of organic and inorganic things.
Yeah, and I figure it cares not for the inorganic because it just wants something to put the little ones in.
Doi. Doi, doi, doi. Doi. Fish.
Very good! That is a fish!
Doi.
Doi.
Wait, what the? Oh. Alright, Doi has made the lovely appearance. Which reminds me, I still need to DM Ferdy about that one. Twitch, I am not even live! Why am I getting spam bots? Twitch. I'm not.
Wheel.
I'm not even live, and Twitch just said Automod held a message for blocked terms. And it's one of the stupid bots. So weird. The offline bot, the everything else, and if it's the everything else, Zora. You know me very well at this point. Are you really gonna try and say this is the weird part? Really? You know me better than that, hon. Okay, anyway, time to see if I can't get an alien to kill everyone. Oh, you meant you meant Doi. Look, we love Doi around here. Oh. Oh, bang, bang, bonk, bang. Wait, something happened in your brain. What do you mean? What do you... Wait, about the way who spoke. Bonding sensor... Great, I can pick up none of what was in him. What? Okay, so the androids just killed everyone. Who else? Fair enough. Oh, hi! Well. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's all your voice. Why is my... hero... I mean... Well, Hunter's not the one... Hunter is not the one you have to fight for me. The one you have to fight for me is Fight me for is Venvi. Oh, daddy.
Oh, yes, daddy! Your brain registering sound of words indeed makes your brain process it, and therefore technically does something to it.
What? That is... I'm sorry for it, but when you put it like that, that is some of the most philosophical stoner shit I have ever heard. Like, just, you're 3 blunts in, and you're just thinking about the meaning of existence. Like, that... Yes, your brain registering sound of words indeed makes your brain process it, and therefore, technically, does something to it. Wait, who do you have to fight? Venvi, the one who is normally... Do I still have an image of Venvi just here? Hold on, I have several images of Venvi for thumbnail purposes. Venvi and I have been shipped since the day we met. So, pictures, this folder. You know, screw it. I'm using this image of him because I modified it. This lovely boy. That's how your brain often works, like a philosophical stoner? Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Is this still here? No, it is not. What is this? Oh, right. That's the... Why did I keep that? YouTube tried to advertise me a femboy store, and I found that friggin' hilarious. Yeah, so hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have some... Oh, wait a minute. This. Wait a minute. Now we go like this. Hold on. Sorry. Just putting this here because funny. This. I'll scoot you behind, and you're just like, you dare touch Loon? Wait, I have the PNG version. Hold on. No. I have this version. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. We're getting a whole scene here. Hold on. There we go. The version with no background. This is perfect for this. Okay, thank you, random FNAF 4 jump scare. Hold on. We got you here. I don't know why... I mean, he is short, but I think you're still shorter than him. Yeah, you're just like, don't you dare touch a loon. Man, this is actually just you being yandere. Hold on, what am I touching right now? Oh, this is that. You've recovered what's happening? Zora is, you can definitely be yonder. Good to know that even after all the time we've talked off stream, you still have little things up your sleeve to whip out at some point. God, oh, that would be freaking... The scene of Zora going yandere mode and threatening Venvi with a blow. Actually, it just looks like you're stabbing the back of his neck and he's happy about it. Knowing him, that's actually accurate as well. Yeah, anyone who comes here for... I always say this. Anyone who comes here to actually see the game I'm allegedly going to be playing is going to be immensely disappointed because... Tangent. Also, my... Freaking... Do I... Hold on. Can I put the screw in further? Oh, you're in there nice and tight. Yeah, like I remember during the oh my lovely frame drops. You know what? You know what? While the frame drops are happening, we're just gonna put this scene back up because I find it funny. Actually, wait, nope. There we go. Oh, nope. And then it's whatchamacallit? And then it's you two fawning over me like that. There we go. There we go. You two are just... there we go. And I'm just off in the background looking at you guys like, why are you guys killing each other over me? Oh. Chat. Well, to be fair, you would have been completely ghosted until the recent update. My God, is this my internet being so horrendously terrible? How lovely. Seriously, whoever paid... Sorry, I just thought about this again. Whoever paid for that bot to chat into my not live stream Twitch chat, like, someone had to pay for that as a service, I'm guessing. Or there was some level of money involved. And I'm just like... Why? You gotta head out soon. Well, your time... Your time here was a lovely, I hope. Not a lot of gameplay, but as per usual, we have our nice little other tangents. Also, what was the thing you, well, if it's not coming out, then don't say anything, but you teased thingy happening at some point today, and I'm going to make a guess to be it music-related, given the recent conversations that you and Thum have been doing. And also this, I was trying to talk while scratching the back of my head in a funny way. And then that kind of happened, and I just kind of rolled with it because funny. We've been on a pause menu for a few minutes here. It's going to be announced today. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understanded. Shall we have a rail tomorrow? Gotcha. Gotcha. God, speaking of everything going according to plan, can my internet make stuff go according to plan? 1500 bitrate. Oh, just, why bitrate go uppy and downy, not just stay where it need to go? You know what, screw it. I'm gonna... Ugh. Oh, right, there was intense music going on before I did that. Oh, gonna know the answers are killing everyone. Of you threatening Vemvi, you just need his model? I mean... I'm sure... Can I also request that I just be there kind of watching? What? Oh, don't want to aid your enemy. Wait, you two are now... I'm sorry. Hold on. Where are the faction allegiances of the Loon community here? So, we have... Okay, freaking... I feel like I need to draw a spreadsheet of this. Hunter has deemed Zora an enemy. Zora wants me... background? You know what? Fair enough. That would just be friggin' hilarious. I would just pay to see that. That would be very... ugh. Very enjoyable. I also just realized I'm still hovering your drawing of me, and it's still I just saw hotloon.png, and it was freaking hilarious. Of all common chatter. Okay, so we got Hunter, who is really close with Thumb, deemed Zora an enemy. Zora, who is fighting Venvi for my affection. Zora's going yandere over me towards Venvi. Furret is very loyal to me as well. Zora, and holding a grudge against Ethan, Furret, and Kuta. Gotcha. So you have you are very much on for the Ethan, Furret, and Kuta. Why do you have grudges against half of my moderator team? What did I do? You existed in the wrong wind direction. A lot of things. Zora doesn't want to be enemies with Hunter now. Zora. Oh my god, I think a friggin' map of Middle Earth is less confusing than this. Oh god. Ethan, I understand. Ferd, I think I also kind of understand. Like, some of the stuff with Twitch redeems. I know there was the war over the friggin'... I still need to add their Twitch redeem to remove my clothes, because, you know... That. You did nothing wrong. Much like Furret, you existed in the wrong wind direction, I guess. Oh, you... I'm debating if I want to... Nah, you get to live. I feel mercy for once. I would call cringe it in the literal channel fleur us. Oh. There's actually another funny thing. I don't know if Thumb ever showed you, but I brought it back up. No, I'm sure that's only for you. I don't know why that was my response to that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but Hunter, when you first were around the channel, there was I might send you a screenshot of some... I didn't remove everything at once, Zora. You still, you know. Don't worry. You're. Don't worry. Oh, what was I gonna say? But Hunter, I'll send you the screenshot at some point. But like when you first were around the channel, Kuda actually was like suspicious and wanted to like watch you for some of the stuff you said in chat. Which at the time, I'm just like, okay, yeah, you're a new chatter talking some of the ways I can see why you would, but there's a few missing contexts. There's a few missing contexts. Like, oh, one sec, do I actually just have that screenshot here on hand? I don't know if Thumb mentioned that screenshot to you, but because I posted it as like I think I posted it in the mod chat in my Discord server, and I was like, man, it's freaking hilarious how this was how Hunters started. You feel like that's you, Zora? You were actually okay, Zora. In spite of how we are now, you were incredibly. You were very much tame. Actually, no, you were. Ever interacted with, fair enough, but yeah, I'll actually I'll send you the screenshot because it's just how Kuda did that, and you know we all learn interaction etiquette over time. This is okay. It's gonna be it's not gonna be ways back. Oh, where did I screenshot this? No, it would be closer to here. But actually, I was gonna say, never mind. With how you talk, you mean you're not proud of how you talk in general, or? One's like, man, again, anyone who actually wanted Alien Isolation gameplay, sorry for you. No, you would be further here. It's freaking... Where are you? But I was gonna say, I'm relatively certain you did just... Within a stream or two, you were already saying, like, what if I call you daddy? And that is freaking hilarious, given how we are now. You're fond of anything you do and say. Look, all of y'all sell yourself short. Y'all are lovelies as of now. Of the way you talk about how we act. I do question if you're saying you're not proud of how you talk about that, then why do you talk about it? You mean how you talk about our off-stream activities on stream? If I'm reading how you're saying that right. Where the piss is this? Is the game getting annoyed that I'm not touching it right now? Yes. I was gonna say, if that is the case, then... I mean, if you would like to just keep that more private, we can, but you are the one who brings it up, and I question why you would if it's not... I mean, the brain is a funny thing, so it can be. Oh, the friggin' that meme. Seriously, where the hell is... I know I screenshotted this at some point. We had this. No, it was further back up, obviously, than this. This is when I talked then, this is when I talked then. What the hell is this one? Yeah, okay, so, yeah, there we go, found it. Hunter, I'm just gonna send it to you, just unless you're... One second, yeah, where are you? Boop. I'm just gonna send it to you because I found it mildly amusing at the time. I was like, man, given how things turned out... boop, boop, boop. And le boop. So much you want to keep going. You know, there's a certain word that starts with in and ends with satiable that I keep using to describe you, and the more and more we talk, the more and more you are, the more I feel justified in using that particular word. Also, interesting. But yeah, I did... Yeah, Hunter, did you just see the screen? Yeah. I don't know, Zora, I'm not sure if that was in reference to what you were saying or the screenshot I just sent them. Also, I realized the stream has been going for 47 minutes. I think I've moved collectively about 100 meters. That was about the screenshot. Yeah, which again, I don't even... Yeah, I don't even... Because that was... Yeah, I double-checked that was your name back then. And at the time, I'm just like, And I'm glad we kept you around because... obvious reasons, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't entirely blame Kuda for having those thoughts back then. Or for having that mentality.
At this point, the first hour of every stream must be marked as tangent time in time planning.
For the first 5 minutes of this stream were me doing the final fight of a mirror dungeon because I couldn't time stuff. You guys realize it's almost 9. You gonna go to sleep now, little spider yandere Zora. Oh, Jesus Christ! I tabbed back into the game to resume. I forgot that this game, music loud. Hopefully you're still able to sleep after what just happened. I don't like the noises I'm hearing. Rip Sevastopol. That. But Zora, you about to pass yourself out into bed? Why is this... This is louder than this game normally is, dang. It's very louder. Very louder. Okay, So I need to go through there. If I go here, if I go up there, that's blue. Oh, that falls asleep. Oh, night, Zora. You're cute down there. Pat, pat. Like I said, clear differences between me and Zora versus Hunter and Thumb. What are his corpse here? Shush, you're too tired to fight. You're too tired to argue. Did I have a little fire? You're not helping your case. You're not helping your case. Alright. Shotgun is full loaded. Okay, seriously, where? Did I collect you? Didn't yet. Did I get you? No. Hey, you would. Hey. Who let this tiny spider sleep with a knife? Okay, that is not walk overable. Oh, let the adorable spider sleep with a knife. So I just love that chain of eye, angy face, knife. Oh, that is a lovely chain of everything there. Don't have enough for blasting it. Can I? Okay, you're just open now. Ah. Check DMs for a... May want to check DMs for a silly... Oh, there it is. When did you... Oh my god! Not bad, good boy. Oh, look, look, you're not the only one who gets to tease me at this point. I can now poke you back. Who do I kill? Hides knife very discreetly behind back. Now I want to just see a knife fight between Thumb and Zora. That is just a funny. That would just be a funny. Oh, bro, sword to knife fight. Nah, Zora don't need sword. You would so. Oh my god, Thumb battle. Oh my god, you would so win. Thumb, do you even have a set persona that you actually have now? Because knowing Zora's, there's a few advantages she has tucked up her shirt. That sounded like I was referring to something that I wasn't. But I'm gonna leave the wording that way because it's funny. He has two. Yeah, there's a problem. Which one is... Also, look. Thumb, you're around here. I'm definitely aiding... Oh my freaking god, why is it that my internet is just die right now? Well, I guess my internet just does this sometimes. This is gonna be... I guess we're in slideshow mode for a minute. Hi, everyone. This is Slideshow Loon. How is everyone enjoying? You have a fancy knife, though. Mm-hmm. 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 Look, if I need to step in here, I am defending Zora in this. We have Thumb and Hunter against myself and Zora. What the hell is going on right now? Oh, yes. Look, we have been here, yours 3 times out every day. A spider with a knife, What if I am all, She's a little more than a spider. The winner gets all the subscribers. I mean, good luck keeping them. They're a fickle bunch. Is there any... I got the power. Good luck keeping them. They can be a fickle bunch, and you gotta keep them entertained. And like I don't... Thumb, I'm just gonna put it this way. Neither of us actually knows all that much about each other's actual power set here, so... 4 arms, 6 wings, and a tendency to have aggressive blackouts. Yeah, yeah, there are several intricacies. Unless people like her, you don't think you'll have them. What do you mean you'll have them? Oh, okay. You're gonna take the siren route. Or not siren. It's not, siren is the ones that lure. Oh, you definitely lured me in, honey. I mean, what? Our brows are below average in basically every metric. You're a jack of all trades, but a slightly below average jack. That's the elevator I came in. What the? Flutter clouds the mind. Clean workstation, clear head. Interesting. You definitely did, baby. Hey, I ain't complaining. I think I've had this thought. I'm just like, sometimes when we're talking, I'm just like, you know what? I feel slightly like I'm being played in some way. But I'm having fun. I'm gonna let myself keep getting played. This is a trap I would like. Or you gain from your nap. I don't know what. That was supposed to be like charging noises. Did it work? Are you Can I recharge my internet? Can I recharge my internet, please? Mental out. Speaking of sleep, you need it. Alright, well, it's been a while since last time, so, you know, good night, Zora. You enjoy your little... Enjoy your sleep. Good night. Sleep well. You need to uptime my internet? Friggin', I need my internet to stop being dumb. Take it to camera. What the flicker? The person is still... Oh, hold on. Can I touch you? No. What? Okay, this... You're harmless. Can you sleep against my chest? However you need to do to make yourself feel comfy. Get back to your rest. How you want. I love... Can I also... Just the way that Thumb tells Hunter to rest, threatens me. Oh, Zora, you can lay your head into my chest. However makes you feel comfy, hun. We got such a... The dichotomy is hilarious. Ah. Remember when one of you tried to shoot me that one time? I'll keep that over you. Okay, well... Is there any ceiling murder holes, or are these just lights that are out? I don't... What? Is there a vent I'm missing? So X here. Does that mean anything? This isn't Tormented Souls, so not every marking has a meaning. Also, isn't it still actually, like, super early for you two, relatively speaking? Isn't it still, like, 6 for you two? Against Loon's Lab, afraid tomorrow. I am, but I might sleep in, depending. Yeah, it's just 6, yeah, because I know you two are all the way over there. I love the spread of time zones we have around here. But yes, Zora, you know, just when you see me online, then, you know. Return to the... Oh! I don't go forward, I go backwards. I must wake up. I will. I might just... I'm gonna try and be some level of productive. You feel... Yeah, I feel that a few certain words and it's comforting. I mean... If you want to DM me the guess, but knowing you, I have a feeling, A, why you'd be able to, like... I'm gonna just choose to interpret that as a really aggressive goodnight kiss, Zora. I'm just gonna choose to interpret that as that. Why have you triggered the FNAF sounds twice? That was a really angry kiss? No, she's just a really... aggressive kisser from time to time, if you know what I mean. I ain't complaining. Though. Good night, hon. Get each other, take care of ourselves. That is funny. We're unhealthily healthy. I need to take this elevator. I've been going back and forth in this tangent mode here for a while, and now I just need to take the damn elevator. Oh, shut up about your working Joes. Shove your Joes up your ass. Keep moving slowly and carefully. The amount of crouch walking I have done in this game is concerning. I was saying about DMs. I was saying if you wanted to attempt to DM me what you think you've identified my accent as, then feel free, because again, knowing you, And what about you? I'm sure you could. I mean, friggin' people in general can identify. I need to turn. Since I'm not multi-streaming this stream, I don't need PC number 2, so slip. Because again, knowing you, I would not be surprised if you identified. Yep. Assuming you are correct. What the piss? No sensor. Return to Marshal Bureau, which... Screw it, just keep the shotgun out for now. Where's Marshal Bureau? Okay then, oh, great. How did all several hour-old project for you anyways? Sorry, Thumb. I'm sorry, Thumb. I know you said you still feel bad about this, but the joke came to mind, so I'm gonna say it. Well, hey, you better put the hours in now. You never know when you might accidentally lose internet for half a year. Oh. I'm sorry, I know you said you felt bad about it, but the joke was right there. Oh. Oh, stretching. Oh. Yep, you still got that on me. Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna be more specific. I thought you were gonna be more specific than that, but yeah. Speaking of which, yeah. Oh freaking god, I need to be more productive off stream. Like I said last stream, I've been feeling oddly lazy lately. Where am I heading again? Return to Marshal Bureau. Oh, screw it. Great. What is over here? Is this primary airlock, emergency airlock? Oh, this is like out to space. Don't like getting things wrong with the person. You know, I love that because I know I've many a times held off from guessing, and then the person confirms what I thought, and I was like, oh, I should have just said that because I actually knew it. Did I ever get the everything in here? I did. Okay, was there any more in here? Help with the numbers? Hey, don't consider yourself just a helping with the numbers. You're a valued person here. Always love having you. Ion torch upgrade required. Can you give me an ion torch upgrade, Mazoric? Feels like it would be useful. Why do you have a skull in there? You know what? Never mind. Return to the Marshal Bureau. Ugh. I really needed to hear that. No, I feel like if you were just a number, then I wouldn't have moderated you, wouldn't have had you on stream. Which reminds me, technically now, Thumb, you're the only moderator who hasn't been on stream. Like on stream more directly. You've obviously been in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Viewer duel sections, but you're the only moderator I haven't had on stream more directly. Kudo, albeit, is no longer viewable on the
Ion torch upgrade?
Ion torch upgrade? Ion torch upgrade? I don't know why did it say Eon. Either way, so the elevator. I'll use this to upgrade my Eon torch. Right, we're in a downtime right now. The Xenomorph was last seen being blasted out into space, allegedly. Very clearly, because the game is not over, the Xenomorph is not dead. We had Thumb Helldivers both not long ago. Thumb was not on Helldivers. That was Kuda who was there in Helldivers. as well. Oh, yeah, you and Kuda were also in there, but no, it's very much an option. What game? I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the obvious thing, but I feel there should be something else. Oh. Sorry. I also felt the need to bring this up because I remember I said there was the person who asked me, who first thing they asked me, I want Hunter to also join. Can we do that one step at a time? First you and then expand. Oh, internet is pooping out at that one. Because for stream stuff... Let me just put it this way. You and Hunter have that really closeness. Me and Hunter, like, obviously, we've interacted in DMs in here. Me and Hunter, I don't even think I don't think this is me being mean. This is just like, me and Hunter are nowhere near as close as you and Hunter are. I feel like you're denying them an opportunity. Trust me when I say, based on some of the stuff I have been hearing and seeing, and, you know, me and Hunter have talking DMs and all that, there are other opportunities I potentially have to offer, depending on how a few future events go out. Let me just put it this way. Whereas not everyone thrives or has the same, you know, the same opportunities are not the best for every individual person, you know? Like, you two are two separate people, obviously. But there are a few considerations I have that I would just need to... we need to see how the future goes. I need to stop being lazy as of late, which I know people are going to be like, don't talk. I have been off-stream stuff being relatively lazy when it comes to working on stuff for the channel. Slightly to the right. And I need to get back on to actually working on some stuff. Straight. And it's there. Too freight shipping. Was this the way I needed to go? Assume, by the way. Well, speaking of video editing, I also need to finish that damn repo edit because I had like 2 hours of raw footage left to go through. Still other like voiceover stuff I need to do as well, but restore power. I thought I did restore power. What did I do? If not be in the calls. I said Yu-Gi-Oh! Good to see Mazork is funding the Crow's housing. Did teach you. I'm willing to bet you can beat me quite handily now. Friggin' 5.7% of this stream colonial pigs. Yum. So this is the elevator. If I go into here, it shows me a waypoint. So I just want to see where I need to go again, because if I wasn't here, it showed me a waypoint. And I'm dumb, I need to be handheld waypointy. Fighting the Xenomorph. Oh, Zorak, last stream, the Xenomorph is allegedly jettisoned to space. And you have a limited number of cards, but look. You know what? If puts a $15 bet on the Xenomorph killing you, the Xenomorph very well could be just dead right now. Okay, so that's where that is. If I go to here, control, which is you'd win. Do I need to bring up Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, hold on. The stream is very off tangent. Do I need to quickly bring up Yu-Gi-Oh, open a private match, fight Hunter right now? I will do that. This stream has been so non-focused and had Limbus Company in it already. I will do that. The stream has been that unfocused that I am willing to derail it to fight you in Yu-Gi-Oh! Literal right now-age. You are slow right now, but dunk out there. There were Limbus plushies, and we had the whole Zorabi and Yandere fighting. Friggin', I need to. Oh my god. Hold on, wait a minute. I need to send him that real quick. Hold on. I'm just gonna send him this screenshot real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Boop boop. Sorry, gonna send that to just gonna send that to Venvi real quick as well. I'll open. Oh, I have to do too many things. Hold on. I'll get the Yu-Gi-Oh thing set up real quick. Hold on, just. We're gonna switch to some BGM real quick as well. Where is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Did I uninstall it at some point? Nope, there you are. End user license agreement. Yeah, sure, you're fine. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is currently updating. Um. Hold on. Okay. Do that. Yu-Gi-Oh's got to download its other stuff. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah. Hi, I'm not looking at chat, so I don't know your gas. About a gigabyte will download. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that.
The title, I'm not long for this world, seems to be meant in the way that you keep switching worlds in this stream.
It's in reference to my attention span. It is in reference to my attention span. Hold on. Yeah, that there. Go back down to here. Click that. Click this. What is going on here? Hold on. Close that. Hold on. Close the literal. Oh my god. Close the. Wait, what sound source is Yu-Gi-Oh on? Oh, right, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's on that one. Hold on. Go to here. We're going to real quick. Yeah, look, I'll make it smaller on the screen so that people can see I'm still playing Alien Isolation. Where's Alien Isolation? Right, it's tagged as just AI in this. Yeah, oh no, it's just Alien Iso. Okay. Okay, hold on, we got this. Well, I'll set the lobby real quick. Dual room, create room, max occupancy 2. Room comment. This is private room. Create room with all the defaults. There we go. Okay. So now, add game capture, add existing. Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh should... There it is. It's now bigger than normal. Okay. So Yu-Gi-Oh's good. That's the room code. For like a month and a half. Also, we're going... Log? Yes, indeed, Yog. Also, where's my text?
Body better tease Hunter.
Who is Body and why do you want them to tease Hunter? Hold on. Also, add text here.
Hey, Body, get in here and tease Hunter.
Very unfocused. Outline. 20 and black. Very unfocused. There we go. Alright, Hunter, you have the room. Who is in this? Hunter in the room? Alright. I'm presuming I have my right deck on. Alright, challenge. This is... You know what, actually? You know what? Where is... Here we go. There we go. There you are. Very unfocused. And also, Hunter, if you would like, I will chop this out, and this should be a small enough segment for me to just send to you if you would like to edit it. However, I'm going to take honor rules on no screen peeking and no listening. We're just going to see how this goes. Knowing how I am, this will be incredibly quick. Also, you have the Toad. I have a few copies of that thing. Well... We'll see how this goes. Unfathomable. First or second. What do you do? I also think I'm going first. Fair and fun. They know how ancient gear work. Yeah, this is now Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream for a temporary. Oh, why is that water dragon have I of Sauron? Also, Jesus Christ! Well, this is a terrible going first. Well, I have options. I think, okay, this one is freaking terrible. Chain? What is going to touch a bunch of gear spell from your hand? Okay, good. Yeah, so this. Does this prevent me from setting for the rest of the turn, I think? Really? That's where the Ash Blossom comes. I realize now, because Ancient Gear works the way Ancient Gear does. Well. I think I took to draw one card. Or. Oh, actually, this is just better for me. Cool. That's just better for me, yeah. Cool. Ash Blossom has been used, and nothing else is able to choose special summon. Dark Golem, good. Okay. Dark Golem, activate yes. You need to hit graveyard. Do I want anything? Monster controls the monster. You can choose summon from used to match monster from your field or graveyard's material. I don't actually have enough in the graveyard. So I need something that would be discard fodder. Hold on, I need to actually think about this. Something to be discard fodder, and then something to fuse with. Hold on, that. Screw it. Screw it, we'll go with these two. We'll go with them. That would banish that and that. Screw it. This is probably not the best play right now, but it can start some loops. Alright. Some level. This was a. I did start with a very terrible thing, but I'm. You know what? Screw it. Ah, nuclear bomb in a handbasket. I mean, yeah. This was a bad draw. Look, anyone who clicks in right now thinking it's forget what the hell? Oh, galaxies. Okay. I have a strange feeling I'm very screwed a little bit right now. Yeah, that one. Okay, where's let that go? Ugh. Yeah, that token. Ugh. And let's consult the Xyz. And for anyone wondering, Alien Isolation is still on the background. It is just not on right now. Mm-hmm. Galaxy Eyes Photon. Yeah, it just field. Oh, and your goes up into a thing. I actually completely forgot about that. Neo, okay. 6400. Do you do piercing? Out of his, the sort of the benefits you test material card that's going to make up to 3 attacks. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Oh, 3 attacks on monsters. 3 attack, yeah, 3 attacks on monsters. Either way. Oh, still a ways to learn. Still a ways to learn, clearly. Nope, that would be a terrible decision. That would be a horrendous decision. All right. Options. Screw it. Step 1, Feather Duster. Nothing can respond to that. Okay. That. Nothing can be set this turn is the problem. I'm trying to I have a way around this, I do. Okay, I need to get 2 on the field somehow. Haven't normal summoned. Good. We know how, okay, yeah, Dark Golem into over here. I have a way to win this. Activate Dark Golem, yes. Don't activate you yet. Okay, whoopsie. It won't matter, I don't think. Because the main thing was getting you on the field. Okay. Don't activate you yet. I can't. Trying to remember how to do stuff. I don't think it's mattering. I'm literally wasting this. I'm literally wasting this because I'm confident. Activate Ballista. Gear Town. There we go. I'm remembering how to do this. Did I make a mistake there as well? I believe I did. You control this card's unaffected. It's got so much material, unaffected by opponent's monsters effects. Okay. I did misread that. And that is a slight problem. But hey. I can still do special summon thing. Actually. Yeah, because as long as you have that, I don't have anything over you. Yep. I don't think I could have won that turn, but we can now do a little bit of fun. There we go. A touch of no reading from me, but plan B. Can't activate you anymore. And now we begin that part of this plan. There is one thing I could do, or one way I could cause this to end, but right now I literally have nothing that can. Oh, hold on. If his card is a galaxy, I switch on material against the runs again attack equal to the combined levels of all that. Why did you? Okay. Oh, the watch a little bit implode from that. Yeah, very implosion. Well, I'm out of Dark Golem. Pretty good for Hunter. Every time I do that one, that's a horrible thing. You're destroyed. Activate you. Is it looking good for Hunter? Yes. However, I have a few tricks. I have a few stally tricks. The Ancient Gear is more than just the large beat stick. However, large beat stick might be what I need. Not yet. So 3K. Not yet. Yep. I need to stall, I think, this one more turn. Oh, no, I could have actually done something a lot better there. Doesn't hear that can affect it. No. Yeah, I could have done something could I still do something better? One basic crit to control, destroy it. No, I can't right now. I cannot right now. There is every chance in the world that I lose, but at the same time, I have... Yeah. I have a way to win. I just had to resort to the a lot lamer version of Ancient Gear usage. I don't know. Yeah, this might actually be... Yeah, this might actually be an end for me. If I survive this turn, I win. If I don't, I lose. So it's a matter of, can you get an 8k right into me this turn? Can you get 8k into me this turn is my question. And I hope you're not actually hearing me, because that would be cheating. One of those is a lot more intimidating. Okay. Howitzer activates. Unless, yeah, you... Wyvern. Because that already attack. You don't get multiple attacks, right? By the way, I just need a monster. I think. Oh no, I did. Oh, I'm dumb. I needed to add something that could actually. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm fine. Unless I missed something, I think I'm actually fine and win. I should be anyway. Oh, maybe less fine than I thought. Monster activates this effect when your opponent stream. Don't worry, Alien Isolation is still very here. There was just something that came up. Quick effect. What the hell was that? Which one? During your opponent's turn, you can take and add it to your hand or touch this card's material. When an opponent's monster activates its effect. When an opponent's monster activates its effect. You do piercing, right? Yes. And for your spelling last stream, I mean, look, I just wasn't able to actually understand you was the big thing there. And I win. I think, if I mathed that right. Had made me resort. I got a terrible opening draw and I had to resort to the... Oh, that wasn't on screen. That wasn't on screen. I mean... First off, good job. Second, you misclicked like 4 times. I also had a terrible opening hand. And I had to play the incredibly slow and boring Ancient Gear because at that point, I actually just had nothing that could deal with the stupid thing. Also, it wasn't on stream, so let me just real quick, hold on. Friggin', can I watch a replay? Leave the table, yes. Hold on, friggin'. Do here. Can I watch? In-room replay. Hold on, friggin'. I want to... Play, replay, Loon. Yes, let's just watch that one. You're gonna go cry now? Look, that... I was simply looking for the... That is the thing with the Ancient Gears. You leave one weak thing on the board for me to punch. But yeah. We're just gonna real quick speed this up. Hold on. Speed this up because it was accidentally off screen there for the end bit. Yeah, here this was kind of a... Yeah, I could have... What did I... Yeah, I think I messed up here as well. I was not in Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain mode. Hold on. Yeah, we're taking a brief Yu-Gi-Oh! This is still brief Yu-Gi-Oh! Detour. That's all you had in the hand? Okay. Yeah, get this thing on screen. Immediately go up to this. But yeah, I'm doing this... You did not do the correct. At least you can... Well, that one was one of them, obviously, because protection from gear duel. You attacked into the... Whatchamacallit. Yeah, just get rid of that. I didn't even know what that card was. Then attacking into Howitzer with an evenly matching stat point. Here I made a mistake because I actually just literally did not read that card first. I literally did not read this card and did not... Okay, in my defense, Ancient Gear Howitzer, the first thing up here is unaffected by other card effects. This thing, it's all the way at the bottom. In my defense. Yeah, Howitzer starts whittling you down, and this is what I mean by the boring way of doing the Ancient Gears. Which is stalling until there is a loop in the chain is getting to me. That's been a Yu-Gi-Oh! Meme since before I touched Project Moon. That has been a Yu-Gi-Oh! Meme since so long before I touched Project Moon. Yeah, and when I drew Power Bond, I knew that I just had to whittle you down a little bit more. Yeah, Howitzer hits again. Yeah, this is another... Oh, you had a Raigeki. Not that it would have done you anything, obviously. Yeah, that was a misplay that I think... I don't know if you could have won with it, but... I would have had to change something. You're not very... Yeah, so... And then here's... For stream, this was the final turn that I had hidden so that I could show what was going on. Again, you would have made me have to chance it, but there was a... Like, I had options. Yeah, and then a Power Bond, finding your weak link, and just putting... Yeah. You do not know how many times... It's actually... I don't know how many times it's been, but there have been a few times where with the Ancient Gear deck... I just, And we are just doing a best of one there. We're doing a best of one. Where is escape? Exit, okay. There we go. And, back to Alien Isolation. Which I need to unmute. It was just silent. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. Also, Hunter, if you want that duel as a footage to do any type of editing with, where I was commenting over it, that should be small enough for me to Discord DM you with Nitro. If you would like, I can send. I was just supposed to be spending time with a friend, but Thumb's here. It's obviously kidding. I feel that is an obvious, it's not Thumb moment, unless it's off-stream Thumb, obviously, but... that you forget to eat. If you're sleeping, you're not eating, and yes, I have slept, like, a collective... In, like, a 36-hour period, I slept, like, 20-something of those hours, and I do not know how much of that I managed to eat in. Yes, Hunter, thank you for coming. Good duel. You've definitely improved from the literal you have nothing and know none of what you do. Thanks for the offer. Look, I know you like to do edits every so often, but I know you're also swamped with a bunch of stuff, so, hey, understandable. You enjoy your time. Good duel. Again, you may... A, bad hand. B, my brain wasn't there. Obviously, you understand your misplays there as well. If nothing else, you made me do the boring version of Ancient Gears. Beating some people into the crowd. I love the, before you go, I will say, I just love that very clearly demonstrates, like, how the power scaling goes. because I am not that good. So many people throttle the hell out of me quite regularly. You're throttling a bunch of people. You're beating people on the Master Duel Monday streams like that, and I'm just kind of here like still, you know, it was not a guaranteed. You could have maybe, you know, if you had a few more things to counter me there, it would have obviously gone the other way, but it's just like, yeah, the power discrepancy, I was never worried. Like, no matter what, even when you looked, it was like, I didn't have a clear way around your biggin, but I always had my other ways. So I may have just rubbed my arm in such a way that it, like, rubbed off a scab. And that is now blood. Ow. Either way, I am going to, as of now, do a be right back before continuing the alien isolation stuff. As long as Thumb consents to DMs being shared, because, you know, obviously do not share DMs without permission from the other. Every time. No, every time was more accurate. But either way, yeah, real quick, gonna be right back. And then continue the alien isolation stuff. Switch to Burb. And blink. Chibi is not bouncing. There he goes. Be right back. Anyway. Yeah, I'm back if you couldn't tell. Gorilla Opera Conference. Find a way back. And the Jettison probably. Oh, okay, so it's just in the Jettison. That thing's gonna crash back in, ain't it? Hi, I'm back if you couldn't tell by my weird noises. After the coffee tea water debate that I walked in on. So I need to go back down here. Everything was white even though it was clear skies yesterday. That's a hell of a statement. I forgot I was Canadian. Colonial Marshal View. How did I... Okay, so I just need to get to the transit station. Yeah, transit station is just where I need to get. Okay, you forget almost everything? Do you forget... I could have made a joke there about forgetting what I was going to say. I just never came up with something to finish that statement with. I can't forget what was never in my brain. Okay. Where is... Departures. Let's see, airlock. Said I forgot the punchline, but I can't forget what was never in the head. The head... Okay, baggage claim... Okay, well, speaking of being forgetful, I actually... The hell? That was just... something I can't get. It's actually... Okay, it's a powered down elevator. I need to get back to the transit station, where... I remember walking through here. I think that could have been a while ago, though. Yeah, currently the Xenomorph is off station. Yeah, not... Primary airlock, yeah, this leads to nowhere. And by nowhere, I mean nowhere useful. Because I need... Oh, this is way back in the game. Departure, yeah. 2 freight shipping. I need to get to the station. Oh, it really sucks, actually. I'm right there with you. Sometimes I forget what I was in the middle of doing as I'm doing it. So I need to... On the bright side, at least I have unlimited stamina so I can run around forgetfully. I don't know that I want to save. I don't think I've done anything since the last save. Oh, you remember 3 things between the ages... What was it? Turning 6, turning 7, and turning 9? I don't know why that's where my brain went to, but those are the only 3 things you just remember. Oh, to answer that, if that is personal stuff, you do not feel compelled to answer that. You may discuss if you would like, but you do not, I do not push you to talk about anything that may or may not be a personal stuff. Because at the end of the day, I am Online Idiot here attempting to... He does not remember 9 for 789. I was trying to figure out how I could work the 789 joke into it, but I really just couldn't. I'm running in... Transit... Station... Can't go there, yeah. There's another elevator, if I'm not mistaken. So that play is an elevator. That's a ladder. Cutting point. 69 became 67. 789 and just intruded upon the 69 to have a fun time. I've listened to this too many times. There is something here that I could maybe. For 1 in 16, it's been going off a lot this stream, albeit 2 of them were Zora, but. God, I wish I could. Thank God the Xenomorph is allegedly off station right now. I can just kind of go. Can I go back? Why can I not go back? There's not that low of a chance. Compared to how many messages can trigger it, it is only emote or... like, dash, colon, underscore. Those are the 3 things that can trigger it. And considering... it is currently triggered 3 times, and the stream has had a total of... okay, it has had 305 chat messages total. I don't know how many of those had emotes or were triggerable eligible. Huh. Huh. At least 3? We know it's at least 3, yes. We know that, yes. We do indeed know that. Man, I'm gonna have to crank those rates way the hell down the moment, like, stream viewership and chat interaction goes way up. Maybe 7.2. Yeah. I'm going insane. Hold on, transfer withered foxy shit. Isn't that, yeah, isn't that just a mod in general, like, just a common mod for things? Because I think, yeah, I've seen that as a Minecraft mod as well. Just for some reason, mods where Withered Foxy has that tiny thing every second. It's still really funny. I mean, it's basically what the code I have does. Hi. That's up there. This is the transit station. Also, I know that feeling. Just once the colds happen. Okay, so check out the elevator. Oh. 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 Why am I moaning? I just had the realization of just how lost I am. So, like, that's the elevator I took to get there. If I go to... Return to Marshall Bureau. Store power. Okay, just freaking... The X here is something I still cannot interact with. Locked? Locked. And I checked. It is something I need the upgraded thing for. But if I go... Oh, I desire asphyxiation. I desire asphyxiation. Maybe it would jumpstart my brain cells back into working. Exit. That just goes down into here, which is nothing I can get at. This goes all the way around there. I'm gonna try and go through this again. I know this is not where I'm supposed to go, and I'm horrifically lost. 2137, hopefully that's an important number. Ooh. Zorro. Never having watched One Piece. I read One Piece a bit because I had a friend who was hyper into the anime, and I was like, yeah, screw it, I'll see if I can't get into it. I just could not get into it. Maybe now I could, because this was... I think this was without... Actually, you know what? I just won't say the number, because it was pretty... I think exactly half my life ago at this point. Oh, much better than the anime. I did kind of enjoy it, and like, maybe... Yeah. But it just was not exactly as much cup of tea. Also, friggin', yeah, this was half my life ago, so I know there's probably like 1,000 new chapters since then. I resorted to kicking around trash to go until 2030. The fact that I said, I remember, you know, half my lifetime ago being told to read it, and the fact that it... Think about it this way, just how long ago that was, to hear that as a number, that means it's got, like, only 4 or 5 years left in it, compared to the friggin' decades it's already been running. So it's got effectively, it's got a half-century plan. That is one of those things where I'm just like... Really hope the author doesn't have an unexpected tragedy. That is my big hoping. Is there any other elevator here? Wait, this elevator isn't listed. Huh. The AO3, which one was A? What is AO3? Because I was thinking of a few other things, like Berserk came to mind, if I'm not remembering. Friggin'... Archive of Our Own? Never heard of it! The fanfic site. Oh! Ah, that would explain why I've never heard of it. I have not delved into any fanfic type stuff. This is the, You know what, fair. I guess when there's literally nothing. Oh god, I still need to play Rain World for hitting 1200. I have a lot of stuff I need to do at some point, but I also have all these that I need to finish up and all that. Oh, God. Evil floating game. My playthrough of this game, I don't know how buggy this game typically is. I have had quite a few funny visual bugs. That like I said, I've got to, eventually. It's always been this buggy? Okay, fair enough. I guess this is what happens. I don't watch anything on this game, so I don't know. Still a phenomenal game. It just has, you know, it's got the bugs, but it is still very, 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 very good. I should have put that guy down if I knew he would just become a cursed floating gun. So the bugs a lot. Ah, lovely. Have you seen any that were similar to my incident of Xenomorph tail detachment followed by ceiling levitation? Any of that clip specifically? That was your... That one is so friggin'... You know what? You say it's me. That means it's unique and I can post stuff about it. I can just post it as this little standalone clip. Oh, do I upload? No! There is I have, like, YouTube Shorts and I upload some stuff into videos. I tried to make a TikTok account, but I could not find a username that was even close to Loon that was not already taken. I spent, unironically, somewhere between, I don't know if it was, I spent like 30 minutes to an hour. Someone's trying to steal my content. Really? Wait, I'm sorry. Someone is stealing my content and putting it on TikTok. Or you see my I've put them into YouTube Shorts, not TikTok. I'm sorry, can you link some of that stuff in, like, the Discord server? You recognize... Can you, like, link... Yeah, can you link some of that stuff in the Discord server? Or maybe just send it to me, see if it is actually my stuff? I don't know how TikTok works at all. Because, yeah, I would probably be able to, like, you know... I mean, my voice is... My voice is my voice, but it... Oh, damn it. Oh. Ow.
You're gonna pay for that.
Ow! Wow, you're right! I don't even hate TikTok. Load current save. I don't even hate TikTok as a principle. I haven't saved in a while, but, you know. Because you were in one of them. Oh! Really? So someone is just ripping my content and putting it on Are they... Okay, where am I? We're back here. General Bureau. Yeah, if they're not linking to me, then God, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, that's, Yeah, because I've said before, I'm perfectly fine with people taking my stuff and putting it into clips, but also, you say you recognize it by my voice, which means they're not including my model. And by that, I'm presuming they are not in any way linking to any of my linking to my channel. Based on how you're wording this. Yeah, because I've said I am perfectly fine as long as you are linking back to me and doing all that. I mean, hell, I would, if you are the... As long as I get linked back to, hell, I would supply you the raw footage to do the editing with. Also, you said you were in one of them, which means that was very recent. But if you find that, put that in the ongoing stream chatter or DM me that, because... Yeah, that's a thing. Oh, right, there were people here. There are not people here anymore. Did the game just spawn in threats? Because I took too long to do anything? So it's gonna be really hard to find it. Does TikTok not have any type of, like, watch history type stuff? I mean, I've heard the searchability on TikTok is just atrocious. So, like, findability of anything is gonna be really difficult to do, I'm sure. I've literally... the only engagement I've had with TikTok was trying... And you doom scroll a lot. Okay, right after stream yesterday... I would say it'd be more efficient to, find... Yeah. To try and scroll back that way, if I'd have to say. So this is where I got it. Okay, this is where I got in from. Find the rest of the team and confront Waits. Right. I got in... Right! Okay. This was after we jettisoned it. We got into here. I came in through here. And then got into here eventually. Checked around here, found the elevator. So that's why I have a limited space. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I do upload. I upload the stuff to YouTube Shorts every very rare time. That's already active. I'm gonna try up here again. In case I missed something. We're making much. I mean, I'm not even concerned about the money. I'm just concerned that it's like someone is using my stuff without linking back to where it came from. Like, I don't, like, freaking, you know, money-wise, especially on TikTok, I know freaking money is not exactly a commodity over there. Like, you're not doing that for... Like, you just don't get money from that one. Put your my YouTube in the comment. Oh, did you find it? Or did you... Oh, okay. Well, hey, at least you're doing the work. You're doing the work that they failed to do. No? Okay. I thought you meant, like, right now, but yeah, if you put the... Yeah. That is weird. Why the hell... Hey, why the hell me... on one hand... They found me worth clipping, but again, not worth putting back to... Unless they're mocking me in some way. Or if I had a page. No, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I do not have TikTok. Like I said, there was an attempt to make a TikTok. After actual large amount of time trying to find any name that was even close to Loon, and not being able to get one, or like Loon Vtuber, Loon, anything Loon and or Loon Vtuber type stuff, and not being able to for a while, that was just kind of an abandoned. I think that was that already. Numbers, full stops, and underscores work really well. Okay, that took me half a second to remember. Americans call full stops periods. I only relatively recently learned that other places in the world did not call them that. The little end of sentence dot. Americans are weird? Yes. I'm understanding of that. One thing about being on the internet and seeing other cultures, I understand Americans are weird. They're also contesting gay marriage tomorrow. Oh! Why? 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 Why are we doing this? Ugh. You know what I'm just gonna say? Holy punkt. Literal word for dot. That is, you know what? Fair enough. Punkt. 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 I'm somehow giving that 3 syllables. Punkt. Yeah, it's like just serious. Sorry, just, you know. I'm not in the mood to discuss politics right now, but I do just want to say, is that as a, like, national thing, or, oh my god, I could have gone through here. Is that a full-on, like, national thing, or is that a specific state? If I may ask that as my one and only question before saying, god damn it, pretty sure it's national. You know, the only upside to this is that I feel the importance of marriage has diminished in recent times. On the other hand, it's just like, why are we... Why? Why are we? Oh, jeez, hi. Hello, bars. Why are we? That's the thing, I'll just say this. I don't enjoy stating my opinions on a lot of things because I know for a fact that I am just like, I know so little of what actually goes on in the world that my opinion is just aggressively uninformed on stuff. And I do kind of accept that I have a certain level of ignorance to myself. I already read all these previously. Screw it, just in case I need to traverse. That's why I don't typically enjoy sharing those, like, I mean, they're opinions and opinions, but... Also because normally I'm just like, I am the funny internet man. Okay, chat, description, chat rules. Just gonna throw that out there. The thing is, also, though, people have, you know, the way people's life experiences... pause, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Oh. What the hell? What the? One second, sorry. Or, you're bad. Yeah, no, just check the chat rules, and I specifically have that rule in there, like, to protect minors for, weirds. Huh. Huh. One second. Also, I know I just did a Be Right Back not too long ago. I'm gonna do another Be Right Back real quickly. Sorry. Be right back real quick. Something. Yeah. One sec. I forgot to hit the Be Right Back screen. Sorry. Snow is also very pretty. I do agree. Where is the scene? Blah! Alright. Piss. Okay, on that be right back. I kind of... What the fuck? The Xenomorph is off in a separate thing. Why is Thump Thump? Don't think there was anything more in here, if I'm not mistaken. They've been asleep for 11 hours straight. Didn't you just say something about sleeping for 15 hours? Not too long ago? Ion torch upgrade required. I was gonna say, what am I talking about? Oh, what the... Why are we here? Why are we in the roll for therapy room? Yeah, the Hod's floor, obviously, but I was trying to... Hold on. You approximately 45 minutes... Actually, 45 minutes ago exactly. I've been sleeping max 15 hours a day. I was tabbed into OBS and pressed a few buttons. I mean, I just had to, you know, word search the page real quick. What the hell? Hold on. So... Huh? M? N B V. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. So apparently if you're in OBS and you're tabbed into scenes, hold on, does that work here too? So if I go to... No, it doesn't work in here. But if I click into scenes and I start... Okay, so M brings me to here. V will bring me to here, which apparently is a place where I never added the chibi background to. S will bring to starting. If I press S again, it goes to... Oh, this is for the karaoke that I did. Then it goes to sleep. And it goes back to starting if I go to... So apparently you can quick swap between scenes in OBS by pressing the key that is the first letter used in the scene's name. If you're tabbed into OBS. There are obviously other hotkeys you can assign to work whenever. I did not know that. I don't... Well, I can see slightly... I can see at least one practical use for this, which is, I forgot that hurts you from the beginning of the game. Use these terminal... Update your map with I've already collected this one game. This is the first area of the game. Okay, rumbles. I guess save. Okay. God dang it. I should have done this when I was on Be Right Back. Hold on. We're doing a 2-second quote-unquote Be Right Back. I'm literally not going to stop talking the whole way through. I'm tripping. I'm still talking. Don't mind the fact. Don't mind what I was tripping over. I'm a little cluttered right now, okay? We're just a little cluttered. Don't worry. Why do libraries look so goofy as robots? Do you mean... Because that was just how the robots were designed? I don't know, that's just kind of how it was, the robots, when, for the... I mean, honestly, the robot were the, you know, Sephiroth, not... Not the Sephiroth first, not that some Portal 2. Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, it's because of the isn't it because of the city's laws on robots that look too human? I was gonna say, there was that as an actual reason. I get that they didn't have to look necessarily exactly like they did. I'm almost all the way back to where I can go. But yeah, it's because Angela was technically a violation of the city's rules. Avoid the zappy. I forgot if you just hold sprint while attempting to crouch, it will override that. Oh, and they use the old... Okay, gotcha. Oh, that you love robot characters. Based on the drooling face, I think I know exactly what you're hinting at. I'm just gonna say yes. Yes, it is. Oh, explains that in Canto 2. Says it is also Sephiroth. Right, I do remember. Yeah, the friggin' the gambling guy at the end. Yeah, you remember the guy who gets crushed. He's so forgettable. You could say that about most of Canto 2. Based on what everyone's sentiment is, seemingly. Oh, by a horrible Kanto. I feel bad for both her and Gregor because, you know, they're the opening ones. Although Ferret has informed me that there is a later intervallo that effectively serves as a better Kanto for her. Which I'm happy about and looking forward to getting to. Whenever that happens. Because as I grab my Rodian plush, you deserve better, my darling. You deserve better. Let me just fix your hair up. And put you and just hug you. Honglu plush. Yep. It's the same one. I have Rodian, I have Honglu, and I have Don Quixote. I showed the picture. So it's not on screen anymore, but I did show the picture. Oh, should I have kept going backwards? Oh, I wish I had the money for... Trust me, my plushies were in part funded by the people who have thrown money at the streams. I still need to do my polls for Pipe. And I still need to... Oh, right, I need to, at some point, dispense Philip Clare. And see about what else I can dispense. After the polls, I'll see how much of other stuff I have. Screw it, I'm just gonna see how far I can go back. Super complicated. Well, hey. That's fun. Use skill you play them like suits in a card game. Oh, fun. I've never been good at those type of cards though. But hey, I'm sure you love it because you're just like, having to use my brain. And being rewarded for it. Also, wait, I just realized, because you were discussing beforehand, like, oh yeah, don't make friggin' Gregor, Tremor. He was he was bleed in library, I remember now. All of her skills have a different sin affinity, and you get bonuses if she uses the same skills multiple times a turn, and multiple turns in a row. And I did see she also, you know, she does discard, you know, obviously, so... This is what? Tremor. You know what? Fun. That is very fun. You know what? Maybe Tremor will outdo Rupture for the most broken type of thing next season. Or skill for every 4 turns and is better the suits you played. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we go down. I'm just going to see as far back as I can go. Not sinking. Well, sinking is already quite good at the moment. Or at least I enjoy sinking a lot at the moment. Oh, this
was not bleed. He was binned in haste. You are thinking of Purple Tear's Pierce cards, which will bleed.
Didn't he also have some? He was binned in haste. Didn't he also have some? Wasn't freaking, or was Shoving Stab the single 7 to 12 bleed? Was that not his? I thought that was his for some reason. I know Purple Tear had a lot of Pierce bleed, but I thought... What would a gun do against this? Shoving Stab is from Dong Huan. I've completely forgot about Dong Huan, the 1v1. I did know there was a lot of, like, you know, okay, I guess in nature, Pierce, there was a good amount of Pierce bleed that I used on my custom thing for him. I genuinely think I just confused what I did with him versus, yeah. How until season 2 releasing? It's currently partially through, yeah. I have not watched it, any of it yet. I probably will at some point. No, because that's where I fell. Oddworld season 2 is not fully out, right? It's releasing currently, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least that's how my understanding was. Alright, we're entering Tormented Souls levels of 0 progress being made over amount of time. It's horrible, awful things, and they're fixing the right. Oh, because he's the best bleed page. Here's the thing, I like the pages. I forgot who they came from. Grinding levels annoying. Grinding at least gives progress. Also, okay, this is a thing. Maybe I misinterpreted stuff about season 1, but I'm just like, I don't think it attempted to sexualize horrible things. I think it maybe just handled certain sexual things poorly. Assuming we're thinking of similar or same things here, but that's how I would that's how I would look at it. To be fair, I had my other problems, and it was this episode begs to differ. That's where I thought, torch upgrade required. Where did I just miss the upgrade? Because I feel like I'm getting that a lot. That's the one I'm specifically referring to, because that one, maybe I am misremembering, or maybe I just interpreted it. Maybe my brain tried to correct what was actually there of hypersexual trauma, and they do that horrible. Okay, that is how my brain interpreted that. Interpreted that. Yeah, you said it was, yeah, they sexualized. My brain just, the way you worded it is exactly how I interpreted it. I didn't interpret it the way you had it prior. Because, yeah, my brain was not like, oh, it was not that they were trying to sexualize it. It was, this is just handled in a not very good way. Which is hilarious considering that Poison is, to my knowledge, the most popular song of Season 1. Which, to be fair, it is a good song. Actually, that episode has 2 of my favorite songs. Actually, probably has 2 of my favorite, because I do enjoy Poison, and actually, funny enough, I enjoy certain covers I've heard of Poison more than I heard of the original. Oh, because of a song. I did enjoy it, but I also gotta say, friggin' Loser Baby as well, just on the context of that's Keith David singing that song, and Keith David does the voice for the Arbiter from Halo, is a hilarious bit of context that I'm just like, ah, yes. He's doing that. And then I did some research and didn't realize he had a very musical background. I did not realize how much of a background he had, like oh god, if only Destiny hadn't gone downhill so I could enjoy him voicing Zavala more. Like, I miss Lance Reddick, just don't get me wrong, that is a horror, that was a thing. He is someone I miss from voicing Commander Zavala in Destiny. But it's just, if Destiny didn't, like, go jump off a cliff with its quality, had such an insane fall-off, it's funny enough, what is its player base currently? It's funny you talk about it being a fall-off. Like, I was there for pretty much every expansion, barring life issues. What is its recent... Like, we call it bad. Like, it is, for what it used to be, currently holding terribly, but that is still, like, 14,000 people online. Is currently, like, the right now. But compared to the numbers it used to pull, like the launch for the recent raids and the Edge of Fate expansion, yeah, the Edge of Fate only pulled in like a little over 100,000 players on the launch day. Meanwhile, like old ones were hitting like 200, almost 300,000 concurrent players pretty consistently across Witch Queen, Lightfall, and Final Shape. Lightfall being the travesty that it was. Rust has more people online right now. The Little Nightmares is a single-player game, though. Friggin' Destiny 2 is live service. Let's consider the large amount of time to find matches very constantly. And wonder what actually, you know what? I wonder. Paladins player count. Considering Paladins is literally this. Okay, so Paladins has been like going down on the decline. I kind of, I enjoyed that as my preferred hero shooter, but it stopped getting updates like in February of this year. The game has been having 0 updates for 9 months now, and it still has just under 1,000 players online. The game has not. Worst type of co-op. Yeah, no, yeah. God, I wonder if I could play Paladins on stream again, just, oh god. Marvel Rivals was like the nail in the coffin for that game, but it's like, it was long gone before that, but Marvel Rivals was that final nail in that coffin. Which is upsetting, because I did enjoy that game. Orduro still is a decent player base. That's because for some reason people have a... I'd actually still do not understand Team Fortress 2's popularity, being completely honest. Wow, okay. I played it. It's enjoyable, but I'm just like, I don't understand how it's maintained its popularity for this. Doing so bad without updates. Hate for TF2. I don't hate it. I just, seriously, I don't understand what is... Like, I played it with some friends some years ago. Correct me if I'm wrong for it. A big part of... A part of TF2, is, like, is there, like, user content in TF2? So it may not have updates, like, my brain thought there was, like, user content and how that'll work. Do you have any... I can literally grab nothing from you. I love walking over corpses. Are they susceptible to shotguns? There are community servers, plugins, community maps. Community maps still get occasionally added to the game. Okay, Here's the difference. You said it has no official updates. I'm presuming that means you're talking from Valve. Paladins gets literal nothing new then. Even then, how is... some bug and then leaving it? I'm still just, like, genuinely, like, for what do you... I ask you this just to understand. And also, how many hours do you... In addition, A, how many hours do you have? And B, what do you love so much about it? This isn't even me trying to be, like, mean. This is me trying to be like, what is so special about it? Because I do not understand. Actually, out of curiosity, the most hours, the AK hours on Minecraft, Destiny. If you can we count the entirety of the Destiny franchise? Because I think that is like 70. Like, I think that is total north of 7,000 hours over all the years. So bearing in mind this is gonna be skewed. Freaking yeah, how? Overwatch 2, 26.04% positive rating on Steam. And over 32,000 in game still. That... How's this for... This one, brilliant? Yeah, that. 3.8 million daily players, Jesus Christ. When is this article from? This is an article. Wait, no, this says live. Overwatch 2 monthly player trend. Okay, yeah, it is quite a ways down this month. But I guess this month has just started. But the over count will way more have just around 12 because it lost. Okay, but please attempt to explain to me what makes TF2 so special? Yeah, TF2 has very consistently incredibly high player count. What makes it special? Literally stole your old account. I mean, I lost a Field Marshal ranked Halo Reach account.
So the thing I like about it is that it's not very competitive, and therefore you never need to play a certain class because of team composition and...
Was that Fat Finger, or was that YouTube characters run out?
Since you use loadouts and not static heroes, you have a lot more customization to your playstyle.
Not competitive in the same sentence. That I think is okay, question. No, okay, I was gonna say, is that the player base versus that? Every game has the sweat lobbies to it. I'm not gonna doubt that, but I haven't played TF2, so I can't speak from what I've, Tab E, what is that? Item, loot, weapon. Most or not, I mean... Or, yeah, but also, is that... Question, is that the game? Or is that just the people? Which, to a point, the game and the community it has maybe have just found, it's... older game... Oh, friggin' ceiling murder hole. Older... older game... Maybe the player bases have kind of just been like, oh, yeah, we're not gonna be hyper competitive or anything like that. A lot of games do push themselves as trying to be competitive, and I do genuinely think that is a large issue of the community versus the game itself. Also, this is a random thing. The weapons and customization stuff, is that just stuff you get in the game, or how do you unlock extra weapons and such? Or do you just have the stuff? Because I don't remember being able to equip that friggin' 12, 13 years ago. Or at the very least, I wasn't very keen on the menuing. No non-competitive game mode. No. for it. Everything has a
You
quote-unquote...
unlock them by playing and get random drops?
Oh, yeah, by playing and get random drops. Okay. You say no every one of them has quick play, which is just casual. It's the players who, for some reason, take that way too seriously. Hell, I've actually... Funny enough, I've had some of my most chill experience in the quote-unquote ranked modes. I keep going to the same for... Find the rest of the team, confront Waits. Find a way back to Colonial Marshal Bureau. Good fluffy. Oh my god. Have not had snow where I live at the moment, but it'll come eventually, I know that much. Okay, we're out in here. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Canadian? No, US. I mean, I've talked about standing outside barefoot and shirtless in snow before, so people know I at least live in an area where snow can come.
But one of the biggest things to me, another thing that I like about TF2 and can't stand about other games, is the kill time, aka the time it takes to kill a player.
Just sum that up as TTK. That is, you put a lot of words into something that is 3 letters long. TTK, time to kill. A lot more difficult as someone with 0 HP than other... No, I absolutely hate instant kills in a lot of games, I'll say that much. Marvel Rivals, I never even, like, felt that game had a problem with insta-kills. There are some where you just get 100 to zeros as a squishy. But I mean, like, friggin', what is it? Back when I played Halo a lot more, one thing I enjoyed of that, like, I do think there is a middle ground between taking forever to kill taking too long, and Call of Duty, you can literally get killed by a singular stray bullet through a wall when someone's SMGing your teammate down. You know what? You've had your chance to run. That was a Apparently that was a civilian. And killing a civilian means you lose. Well, I saved all the way back here. Time to go this way. I also realized I had more health there. You're stupid and can't read. Yeah, something, Project Moon, blah, blah, read. Oh. But yeah, that is a thing. Like, in Marvel Rivals, I never noticed the insta-kill thing. Paladins, you had some snipers that could insta-kill, but TF2 has that as well, correct? The sniper can just insta-kill, maybe not the heavy, but the squishiers with headshots, correct? Often impossible to play around if your enemy used them right. Very correct. That is correct, but also that is one thing of... Correct me if I'm wrong, barring maybe... Does TF2 even have quote-unquote ultimates? Or is it just like, you have your kit? Those are also harder to hit. Yeah, so that one, I'll compare that one to Paladins. Actually, wait, Paladin... I completely forgot there was a whole meme about, like, hitboxes in hero shooters, and Paladins' headshot hitboxes. 1 second. Hero. Yeah, I forgot about this. Can I... You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna screenshot it. It's not worth actually saving the image. But it is just... I'm so glad I found that so easily. Oh, the medic Uber. That was the only thing I was thinking of that could be, like, something like that. Also, as someone who played paladins aggressively, I can actually say... I can aggressively say, yeah, that's a paladin's headshot hitbox. I don't know... I can't speak for TF2, and I don't remember much of Overwatch. This is Forsaken hitbox. What the hell is Forsaken? But yeah, friggin' if you could land headshots on tanks or on tank class characters in Paladins. But the little ones, asymmetrical game on Roblox. Oh, gotcha. That would explain. I have no involvement with Roblox. The bullet hitboxes are amazing. So hits getting good, projectile bad. Also, I don't know. Sorry, I just have the idea of describing hitboxes as amazing, and I'm just like, is that a standard you have, or that is the thing? I mean, I guess it is, but at the same time, it's like just I don't know. I forget even why. Like, I know I fell off about, I don't make Roblox good. They can make an actual real good game. If they get familiar with the Roblox engine. Like, what is it? Markiplier's editor Lixian did a thing where he made a horror game in Roblox. And he was like, oh yeah, just try to do it. Nope, trying to learn the, like, if you learn the Roblox engine. To some low quality get for it. You've seen some of the games I've played around here. I think I may have delved into the deeper pits of quality. Like, Roblox is popular for a reason, and it's probably because children, but at the same, you know, screw it. Yeah, you're dead. Bonk, 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 bonk. You do that when you stopped. I only do it for content. Oh, stun baton charge. Escape. Get me out of the queue. To find kids. You know what? Based on some of the stuff I've heard, I can't even argue with that. Supports an blah. Where's Chris Hansen when you need him? Hey, Chris Hansen, the next time you do some level of a sting operation, just make a Roblox account. Oh, so people like that on Roblox. I mean, that is just, I mean, I feel bad for you on that one. They ban people doing that, and I thought you were saying sheeple, and I'm just like, are you saying blah? Then people were trying to, yeah, I heard about that whole case, and which is friggin', yeah, no, if you're not gonna protect the children, then, yeah, the one who got banned, yeah, no, I remembered the name once I read it again, but it's just like, if you're not willing to, you know, okay, you have a massive online thing where children are very commonly there. It's one thing if you don't, like, this is still terrible, but to not only not care, to not only, you know, just say you don't care, don't do anything about it, but to actively take steps to endanger the most vulnerable people, which are children? I mean, friggin', there's a reason I have the don't bring up your age in chat rule in my description. That is because if you don't, like, that is specifically for minors most pretty much all of the time. I'm fine with adults bringing up their age on stream, but it is listed in there specifically because if you don't bring up your age in chat and you just act normal and just be, you know, you just act in chat. Why do I get healed when I take the elevator? If you just are in chat and don't act in any way that, you know, that is problematic, you're fine, and people don't know, and people can't be creepy towards you. I would change the rule to say, do not bring up your age if you are under, you know, if you're under 18. But I think YouTube would flag my videos if I worded it that way. Monetizing it. I misread that as mitosising it, and I was very confused as to why mitosis was brought up again. Oh, I might be really dumb. Jump by a biker gang. You know what? Deserved. Actually, no, that one wasn't deserved. Probably deserved worse. Yeah, that is just bleh. Like, yeah. Or various. At least you got that going as a protection thing. But yeah, that is just a thing. You know, watch online safety and privacy, and don't be very careful who you're talking with, especially when you're young. It gets a little bit different when you're an adult. Even adults should still be careful to a degree, but especially when you are young and interacting online, friggin' don't. Just don't. So if I'm here, okay, YouTube calls the age drops for no reason. Yeah, no, that I mean, isn't question? I forget. I think this was a thing a while ago. I don't know if it still was. Wasn't it a bannable? Wasn't it Twitch? Wouldn't Twitch auto ban you if you said I'm 12 in a chat? So over there's where I need to get. How do I? Yeah, like friggin' I wish YouTube had a thing like that. I'm friggin' hell. I could be. There was a mass ban wave because of it. Yeah, maybe just saying the words would be, because there are certain contexts where that is obviously a joke. Discord does that as well. Interesting. Hold on, that's... I feel like I'm missing something incredibly obvious here, but I'm also distracted by conversation, but I still feel like I'm missing something incredibly obvious. Someone reported you. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, what's this? That's the civilian in here. But yeah, I think that's also another thing where, you know, how YouTube gets pushed against, like, blah, 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 you know, parents getting angry that YouTube isn't doing their job for them. Parents need to... Oh my god, this door was open. Oh, it's not a game like this if I don't spend a few hours lost pointlessly. Oh my god. We've been here for 2 hours. Off topic, making zero progress. How freaking? First it's Tormented Souls, now it's this. Are you open? No, you're not. Hold on. Wait, did that even do anything for me? Hold on. I don't even know if that did anything for me. That may have not actually been beneficial. Hold on, did that, Can I get up on a railing and, like, jump down there? For how to grab a hand from a shark mouth for 2... that was not the... Oh, did I have that? No, I did. There was a, manual jack. I had to crowbar the thing open, go down there. I ended that Tormented Souls stream in a horrible position. I have half health, no healing items, and no ammo. But I'm not talking about that. I tried to figure out the arrangement of candles on a mirror on the previous stream before that. The answer was that there was a painting in a nearby room that I had to, that had the candle, that, like, showed a mirror with candles in it that I just did not like, I had looked at it in the previous stream. But that last Tormented Souls 2 stream, genuinely, that was a relatively decent flow of progress, I felt. Also, yeah, this does not appear to have done anything. The first one, oh god, what was... There was a puzzle in the first one that I did not fully understand how to do. Like, I actually had to get help. I was hinted at it. But what you had to do in the first one was you would go into a room, you would see, like, through the window a thing of a buff, you know, an enemy type guy walking around a bed, holding candles, walking in a circle in a certain way, and you were told a story. What you needed to do was go into the actual equivalent of that room, turn the lights off, pull out your lighter, and slowly walk around the bed in the same... I forget if it was clockwise. I think it was counterclockwise. You had to go in there, and, like, the puzzle was you had to do what he was doing with your lighter out, walk in a dark room, and do counterclockwise circles around a bed for a little bit. While walking, specifically. I did not know that a puzzle trackable mechanic in that game was you walking in... Like, I would have never figured that out, because I would have never figured out that that was a mechanic it tracked. I will say, you were there for the paintings puzzle, correct? The one where it was like the room with the scuba guy? The scuba guy boss fight? Were you there for that fight? Or for that puzzle? You don't think so? Okay, so the puzzle is that there's a note in the room that says when the guy walked by the painting with the lantern lady. That you're going through stuff last night. Oh, I hope you're doing better. Yeah, just hope you're doing better, I guess. Whatchamacallit? You had to walk in front of that painting with your lighter out. There were 3 other paintings in the room. One was of a ballerina. One was of a hunter. YouTube hasn't gotten mad at that stream, has it? No, YouTube has not even age restricted that stream, even though it had a boob in it. It was an artistic boob, though. Don't worry. It was the lady aiming a bow and arrow, a ballerina twirling, and a guy, like, pounding meat. And when you walked in front of the picture with the lamp with your lighter out, it lit up a green light above it. Now, based on what I've just described, what would you think needs to happen? To solve that puzzle. You have absolutely no idea? So, some of these are timed. Or they are all timed. But, in front of the ballerina, you needed to spin... Like, you just needed to spin around like this a few times until it lit up. The hunter, you needed to first go to a neighboring room, find a partial crossbow, figure out that you need to combine old rusted metal bike parts with the crossbow base to complete the crossbow, and then hold and aim the crossbow well in front of the hunter. And the hammering guy is obvious. You take out the hammer and whack it, and just whack the air, and he lights up. And obviously walk in front of the lantern painting with your lighter out. That one I figured out pretty quickly. A Tormented Souls 1 and 2. They are fun games if you're willing to think. If you are willing to put the brain power in, they are absolutely fun and make you feel very smart at times. Like, once you figure it out, you either feel really stupid for missing something. Oh, gee! Wait. I swear this wasn't open before!
Contains all the amenities and comforts you would expect at home. Solomon's Galleria, our shopping mall, caters to all the needs of visitors to the station.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
Interesting.
Stand by.
Stand by, great. God, I really need to have like an updated IQ test because it was like the last one I had was a decade ago and it was under very specific circumstances. And I don't even remember what it was, and I think it yeah. Looters will pay. Oh, not really. No. Okay, well. I swear that maybe I just missed that specific door getting too close to it. No. Nothing. I'm doing nothing. Does he see me here? No, he do not.
I know you're here. Come out, please. You really shouldn't be here.
Oh, he does see me. He's the only one. Multiple. Bonk, 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 bink, donk. One revolver ammo. Cool. No more. No more in range. So this is where I need to go. Revenge of the Clankers every time a FNAF jump scare plays.
Please stand by for further notifications.
Just craft some stuff, may as well. Yeah, can't do anything. We're typically use a heavy law phone across the board. I mean, like I said, I prefer there to be some, like, a decent chunk of time to kill. Maybe there are some points where I do feel ridiculous. I could not give specific examples of ridiculousness, but I mean, like, friggin'... What is it? Optimal time to kill in... That was the door closing behind me. Like, old...
remember a time when we haven't been neck deep in this bullshit.
Okay, then, there's people. Like, Destiny? Or Destiny 2, I remember, like, it was... Optimal time to kill was less than a second, but that, you had to be, like, with hand cannon triple tapping the head with the optimal RPM hand cannon to do that with. It's changed over time, and stuff could be a lot quicker, like, like fast rate of fire auto rifles and SMGs could do it, but those were limited in factors like range and just, in general, unreliability. Not every time. Well, clearly not, because you just did. But yeah, the time to kill still being, like, less than a second was fine, but you could react to it. You have abilities that, you know, you're not dead the moment someone sees you. You have a chance to, you know, fight back, obviously. 1 second of the time to kill already way too... Okay, that I don't entirely agree with. Again, if it's... If there is enough skill involved to do... I mean, obviously, I feel... Like, around a second is where I think it's actually good. Achieved in very specific condition. I don't even feel if it's a specific condition, as long as it is a skill-rewarded kill.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Weights.
You bastards, you murdering bastards. Leave him alone. Stand down.
All for a moderate amount of over what? Well, he did. Prefer having less kills and less deaths over a lot of kills and moderate deaths. Wait, so that. Good to know. We got some cookies from the for the animatronics. Ooh. Well, even under a second, maybe I don't know. I guess it's just depending. Under a second, I consider fine because you can still react to it. I will, yeah, time to kill is in a vacuum is also hard to judge because every game has all of its mechanics around it. Because I know you brought up Marvel Rivals, and actually, I never found the kills in Marvel Rivals overwhelmingly, problematic. I think in part because you said the ultimates in particular, the most frequent ultimates that are going to be up are the healer ultimates usually. At least that's what I felt like. I haven't played in a long while at this point. But those ones, A, are non-lethal, but also can counter other things that would be very killing. You know, you say a time to kill is like, oh, it could be near instant. But also, at the same time, if you have healers in the game that know how to do what they do, then those are going to extend said time to kill. Or like, I don't know if I said about back-to-back different enemies with different kills. Have you considered picking up fighting games? Locked. Is that locked? Okay. Yuki jumps. Oh, because you don't play shooters. Look, let us go on our... I don't even play shooters that much nowadays. I do kind of miss them. Yuki. Yes, Yuki kicking me. Controlling over there. Oh, the giver or not. Well, considering, I don't know if you were here earlier, Hunter was calling me Gavia, which is just another name for the bird loon. And there is someone who, said that. Nah, just, you know, we heal. I actually just, the health amount I was... Get me out of here! Okay, are you closed or no? Nope. I mean, yes. Huh. What is current objective? Find the... I think weights is dead. Find a way back to that. Yeah, so I need to get through this door or this door. What else do? No more referring to endearing nicknames. I mean, I mean, go a little more into that. Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. What a lovely face you have. Are you? Just get away from me, please. Thank you. Yeah, you have a very long time to kill preference. I have to wonder if that developed because of your enjoyment of TF2. But, like, you know, I consider, like, Call of Duty to be far too fast. I consider, like, even Destiny can be quite quick. Like, obviously, it has the instant kill special weapons that depend, you know, sniper, shotgun, that can do their insta kills. A lot of hero shooters, that's also heavily class dependent. I do think that there is not, you know, in hero shooters, there should be no one plays the objective. Look, we're talking about shooters in general for it's the hardcore TF2 person, and I just wish some communities could, you know, they play the game but don't take it so seriously, you know. I mean, I enjoy Doom as well. The modern. I still need to play Doom in the Dark Ages. At some point. Ultra Kill, I've said this before. I kind of went on I refused to play it out of spite.
You always know a working Joe. Each working Joseph
Huh.
is subjected
That.
checks before activation.
And near full heal. There we go. How about new? Still waiting for the Uma stream. I am behind on a lot of streams, and also, like, I need to finish up the games I am currently playing. That being this game, like, you know, Alien Isolation, Tormented Souls. Do I have anything else I need to do? I had some other stuff that I wanted to do for, you know, Spooky Month, but I got sick in the first portion. I think I got sick in the first portion, because I was waking up feeling like I got punched in the face. Oh. Kills don't feel satisfying and deaths feel worse. I definitely get that, but I also, this is me, I consider, like, a 1 second, like, depending on again, kill times in a vacuum are not a good thing, because, again, Destiny, you can kill in under a second if you land, like, a real quick 3-tap on a 150 RPM. Actually, boom, boom, boom. So, from first shot fired, boom... Boom, boom. Technically, time to kill is under a second from first shot fired. From, like, back in those, you know, the better hand cannon days that I would consider what I would consider the better hand cannon days. What the? But that is also a game in which if you are near cover, you can really quickly just slide under into cover and actually take back. And that kill, even, like, taking into consideration player skill and just, you know, gunfire bloom from rapid firing, it is not the easiest thing to do. Also, the bad set, but those require decent work to set up. Yeah, from how I understand, yeah, that. Also, sniper headshot on the squishier characters. To level. The Bunkhouse Hotel.
Omega, thank you.
God damn it. Because, yeah, from how I remember, and again, I could be misremembering just because it has been a hot minute. Marvel Rivals, there's stuff, I mean, obviously there's the hyper big damaging ultimates that do, like, the insta damage in a single moment. But a lot of them, it's like, the time to kills can be relatively quick, but if your healers know what they're doing, those time to kills become much longer, very quickly. Much longer, much quickly. Cool. I don't even know what I got. I'm gonna get all this stuff in here before saving. Oh, terminal. There we go. Although, when you had the chance to. In the early, I would not recommend even trying it at this point. Just, it is... That's coming from someone with as many hours in the franchise. The little just felt too strong, you're playing for too long. I actually find, I don't know, maybe this is me, I enjoy when the ultimates are like that, because it is just a matter of, I like having to react quickly to that, and they have the map-wide telegraph so you know what's happening. I like having to react to that on the fly. Save game hostiles nearby. Okay then. Help. Help. Oh, just called you a slur. Don't say the slur in the chat, obviously, but also, the hell's wrong with your sister? On the just feels so bad. There is a certain level of death is expected. If you just do not die, yeah. Slurs, insert slur here. Yuki! My mouth was a little wet when I did that sharp inhale. Ugh. Even though she also admitted, I don't even know what that word means. How does that simply be open, but where skill does not make it good design? The concept of skill floor and skill ceiling. There is no banned. Yes, you're banned for slurs and kicks. For approximately 5 minutes. For it, do not actually time him out. Do not time Yuki out. Because I do, if I'm killed by something that requires someone to put in the time to learn to do well, I feel a lot less bad about it. Semi-indigenous group about to marry, have kids with them. Oh, lovely. I love how history is. Don't really get real stuff, be able to head out. You found ridiculous bad design. Actually, in that, there was an era in Destiny, this got nerfed at some point, just because, that's how it was. There was a time where snipers had a perk that gave them their final round shot bonus damage, and if it was on the right archetype of sniper rifle, it was just a one-shot body shot. Like, time to kills are all relative, and what the game is, done. What the game is, goes around that. But I had a sniper that had that perk, it was of the right archetype, and it had armor-piercing rounds, and at the time, armor-piercing rounds let bullets go through walls. So at one point, I did not successfully kill with it ever, but I shot literally through a random wall based on a radar ping, and I saw a damage number pop up through the wall, and I didn't have the final round readied up, so it was just a normal damage round. But I saw that, and I was like, oh, this thing can one-shot body shot through a wall if I'm lucky. Like, that was egregious levels of BS. Like, doing a shot through a wall, like, without line of sight, that was back when the game was, console only, so controller, without aim assist, which, by the way, this is a thing I still never understood about Destiny, and they did not make it actually visible until really late in Destiny 2. Aim assist was a gun stat. So individual guns, had their aim assist stat. And I remember, so this was also slightly ridiculous, of you also, on the opposite end of going for like a low magazine for the one-shot body shot, there were ways you could stack perks, like it was extended mag plus like a backup thing, which let you spawn with a stupidly high amount of sniper ammo. But I had that on the sniper rifle that I later checked and found out was the one that had the lowest aim assist in the game. And I remember just popping people's heads with that thing. Like, I remember I got so good with the lowest aim assist sniper in the game, bearing in mind this was back on controller, that I actually could not use the higher aim assist weapons because I wasn't used to it. Because, like, aim assist being a whole thing is... seriously, who in the hell This is just a thing all these years later. I will never understand why aim assist was an actual gun stat. And not only it was a gun stat, it was a gun stat that was hidden for almost a decade or maybe over a decade. I forget. But, like, I took pride in using the lowest aim assist. Too good for aim assist in short. I trained myself to be that back in the day. This was back when I had all the free time and actually managed to go, you know, flawless Trials of Osiris back with randos. That was, funny enough, that was the game in which I became, like, I became good with Destiny 1 snipers. I was terrible with, I was horrible with snipers before that. Like, even in Halo that I played a bunch. But Destiny, something about the sniper rifles, they felt good. Like, even, like I said, I went with the lowest aim assist one and was able to just quite regularly do some level of flick shots to it. I couldn't, like, if I win in Destiny now, mousing, that was, you know, I was more used to, I was shooting a lot more back then, and also, friggin', the aim assist, while low, still existed. But yeah. The only thing super cheap about it was the fact that I had a roll on it that was just like, you spawned in with 24 sniper bullets. Which, normally, I think you were supposed to spawn in with 6 or 3. And later on in the game's life, in like a Trials of Osiris round, you would spawn in the first round with like 2 and then 0 after round 1. Because it's not fun getting it skilled. This is a thing for me. We have very different mindsets. Also, if you're tired, go EP. I do not mind getting shot in the head by a sniper cross-map. Because, like, if you know there's a popular sniper lane, you need to know to avoid that and play around that. Like, it is not just fighting that is a component in shooters. It is, you know, obviously, for it, I'm sure you can just say, you know, positioning. Good night, Elfie. Enjoy sleepy. It is positioning. It is knowing how to, you know, effectively use cover, not give line of sight to enemies who have firearms that can fire far further than you. Like, if you're a shotgun rusher, obviously you're playing the close quarters and attempting to play around, you know, tightly going through a wall and quickly just immediately killing someone with a shotgun. Which Destiny later kind of had a problem. Who does that have a problem positioning? That's a funny thing. Smite was my MOBA. The one being a pro as your own team. Yuki, you say that, and I'm not going to doubt that that is how that is. Doesn't because all classes are mid and close range beside him. So, in other words, a competent sniper... Like, random thing. So, the sniper, correct me if I'm wrong, does have, like, a sidearm or a secondary in addition to the sniper. However, so, in theory, you land a body shot on, like, say, a rushing scout or something like that, and then just pull out the sidearm, or your little secondary to deal with them, if they're rushing at you. I don't know, but the sidearm was not very strong. But I'm saying, like, you land a body shot to weaken, and then immediately do, a hot swap cleanup. They only throw Jarrett, you know what, fair enough. If people are taken seriously, you know, from the discussion we've had, TF2 is very not taken seriously by the player base, which, again, I wish other games could do a little bit more. The communities. A body shot deals 50 damage. Oh, okay. Can do that much damage. So, you mean 75? Okay, I didn't realize that the fall off from body shot to headshot was that egregious. I did not realize that that was how egregious the fall off on that was. Ugh. I guess that makes sense. No, I guess that makes sense.
The fall off from body shot to headshot is X3?
That's actually, no, that is about what it was in Destiny back, I think that's what it was, like 170 to 400? Not quite, but yeah. The thing is, a headshot from a Destiny sniper is egregious levels of overkill. Because a Guardian had, like, around 200 health, if I'm not misremembering. It was a little bit give or take, depending on stuff, but... Yeah, it was depending on one of your armor stats. If you had a high enough armor, you could technically, like... Oh, yeah, I remember, because Warlocks, back in the era of Last Word and Thorn, if they had a setup so they were max resilience and had a certain helmet that boosted the resilience further, they were, I think, the only class that could survive the dreaded 2-tap from Thorn. Back before Thorn, like, for reference, Thorn, I think Thorn and Last Word were the two fastest time to kills, and because of how Destiny's range stat worked back in the day, it effectively wasn't existent. Like, sure, you would have discomfort at times, but it's just like, range stat was near non-existent. After year 1, they made it so there was aggressive damage fall off and also like inaccuracy past a certain point. But you could cross-map people with the hand cannon. Use self-diversion and have muddled. Yeah, no, that is an obvious like thing that makes sense. I just did not. Yeah, so 3x. So a headshot only does 150. That is not even that much in the grand scheme of that game. But yeah, what was it? Yuki brought up Dota. Dota 2, question mark. That is Valve's MOBA, correct? Because I remember freaking... I do remember a thing of, this is just a lesson. Some Smite pro player, because Smite was my MOBA of Poison back in the day. I haven't played that in like 6 years at this point. Say something along the lines of, no matter what you do, you could always look at it as what you could have done better. Like, even if you think you can blame your team for a thing, you can look at it and be like, I should not have trusted my team to do that and played differently accordingly, which is a little bit tricky in the time, but, you know, it is definitely valid. Large rival up to 150, body shot to 40, but almost no sniper does that because you waste time if you miss the... What do you mean charge? Is that... I don't know what you mean. I'm going to read this, and then you keep typing stuff for me to read later. I'm going to read this. Why the hell didn't we have this Marshall stay on... Anisadora, friggin', they shut me in a lab over the Systech Spire. For the love of God, come find me. Liver's out, and there are bodies everywhere. I'm sure I can hear it in the walls. Error, illegal seek. Audio, low profile.
I'm leaving this for you when you wake up. I know that you're still all over the place after that thing came out of Foster, but you've got to stop fucking up like this. You got way too drunk and told those people sleeping in the mall way too much. I dragged you away when I saw the look in their eyes. We can't go back there again. No one can know we're connected to Marlowe and the Anisadora. Now come back once you've dried out.
Oh, that was it already. Whoops. Wait, corrupted?
All over the place after that thing came out of Foster, but you've got to stop fucking up like this. You got way too drunk and told those people sleeping in the mall way too much.
Shelter, capped FOV, yeah.
Look in their eyes. We can't go back there again. No one.
Hold on, that's...
No, we're connected to Marlowe and the Anisadora.
Oh, come on.
Now come back once you've dried out.
This is a safety breach. I will look down now.
Well, this is all I have. Also, you say any flanker could eat you up. Wouldn't that also mean that the team could act as a... act as a, protection, you know? You could defend them. I mean, obviously objectives is his thing, but... Stun baton has nothing. Well... There we go. I think this is a new little route. Interesting. Okay, there's that. Is this an open? No, it is not. Okay. And for you. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, shot to a head. Do one shot, 2 headshot. Gotcha, gotcha.
Solomon's habitation tower contains all the amenities and comforts you would expect at home. Solomon's Galleria, our shopping mall, caters to all the needs of
I find that, why is that a thing? I mean, that is an oddly specific thing of, like, sniper charge shots, but, like, did Overwatch and Paladins both had their sniper classes copy it? Never, one of their sniper classes, I should say. Overwatch, like, Widowmaker she had the ADS charge shot, right? And I know friggin'... I don't even remember her name from Paladins. I genuinely, there's a sniper character that does the same thing in Paladins that I do not remember the name of. Where you have to aim down sights a little bit if you want to get the full value. Is that... Ooh, friggin'... Is that Kanessa? I think that was her name. I believe. I hear androids. At least I think I did. I don't think the shotgun is effective against them, but I can be hopeful. It's one of them clankers. The word clankers has been brought up so many times. This came where I framed. Wonder if these other doors are that way. Love all those vent ceiling noises. You can blame a certain Time Warden for that. Oh! Is she the one who started that as a thing? I meant specifically this stream, but is she the one who started this? The clanker calling. You weren't! I love my sound effects. Why are my sound effects in this save file just broken? Why are my sound effects gone? Why is he still grabbing my leg from the afterlife? Oh,
your sound effects are cursed. There is a ghost in the machine.
Yeah, apparently my version of this game just has friggin' sound effect bye-bye and bad. Because the Xenomorph doesn't make noises when it's killing me.
Wait, we should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it.
Oh, why is it?
If we play it smart, it could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, so you can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sebastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
What the hell? There's a lot of things in here. Oh, that's objective there. Hold on. That is my objective right there. Oh my god. So I'm just walking around. God, that is an annoying noise to keep on me there. Ugh. Charge pack. I wish I could make stun baton stuff. Oh my Jesus. Oh, this noise is infuriating right now. Hold on. Access the terminal. Impounded. Week beginning. 11/11/21/37. Marlowe H. Ammunition and weaponry affairs. Marlowe H. A lot of Marlowe H. Level 3 plasma shear. Unauthorized. What? Wayland Yutani. Proprietary flight recorder unit. USCSS. Nostromo. Marlowe H. Watch, wallet, and personal effects. Marlowe H. Suspected contraband medical supplies. Pharmax Naproleve. No duty stamps. Error. Audio.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. Some kind of unknown parasite. I I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
Yeah, screw it. Now I'm just gonna... Oh, is that... Anyway, check in here, and then I go through the objective quickly, just because I've already been in here. One revolver ammo. Stun baton... Ooh, stun baton battery. That's actually useful. Okay. Other side of this. Nothing useful there, goddammit. I also realized I haven't used, like, EMP bombs that I have. Can I use this? Another terminal! More reading. And activating. First trap gone. Wait. We're trapped down. The creature set off explosives we set in the habitation tower, and I'm hearing reports of damage to the spaceflight terminal docks. I don't think we put a dent in it. There's activity in San Cristobal, so maybe he's gone back. Find a way over to SICMED Tower Transit. Hope to God the sensors and medical reception are still online. Asset sheets. Cell 2 Marlowe. Crime number. Indefinite incarceration. 5 days later. Tanaka Mike. Crime number drunk and disorderly. Status. Night in the cells to sober up. Let off with a warning. Cell 3, Webster Robert, crime number, domestic incident status, released due to on-station security breach. And I am going to... save right here and then push forward. No enemies nearby this time. Cannot collect anything else. Alright. People,
Rick, they're all dead.
The androids slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck would...
I don't know. But I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit
Man.
tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in.
he was real easy to convince.
I'll come back for you.
Yeah, good job running this place, bub. I can't blame you for curling up into a ball and crying. But take the transit. Oh my god, the transit. I've missed this transit so much. I'm just gonna go straight for it. I know there's probably extra stuff I could... This was straight towards it. Do I have... Yeah, and you're starting to test mine. Are there any more of you anywhere? Shove your safety up your ass! I realize I'm gonna need to... Nah. Wait. Maybe you will. Maybe you will, I can't tell. Hold on. Did your internet die? Who knows? How would I know? Well, your message came. I have gone up a floor, which is not what I want. Oh my! And you got 3 ads. Thank you for the 5 for the 5% of a penny. Oh. Please stop what? Please stop what? Car insurance and car selling website. No. Oh my god, there are a lot of these things. Nope, you don't have to report nothing. Device invalid. When I find you, we can discuss this. You've already found me. Alright, left over here. Alright. Now. Come on, friends. Oh, friends. 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 Come on, friends. Why are you waiting? Come on, friends. Doesn't have to be this way. No, the only one I'm gonna hurt is you. No, the only one I'm gonna hurt is you. How long does it take to arm? And the question is, are they smart enough to pincer? Are you here yet? Open, 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 open. Nope. Oh, crap. Well. Man, my escape is right there. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Did he hit me again? Ego. Man, really glad they don't have the ability to just call it back. That would make that a lot more complicated to fix. Alright. Believe I am facing the proper way. I believe. I could be mistaken. I could be very mistaken. Also, dear God, that took almost 4 hours to do something that was probably approximately 20 minutes of progress. This is gonna be a 50-hour playthrough. Admittedly, there were some detours and distractions along the way.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of Seeks and Synthetics. I'm not sure I can do this.
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up.
Yes, yes it is.
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
Find Samuels in 666. Two Seeks and Synthetics. Okay, so turn around and then go right. Was there a save in here? Yes, there is. First, save, because it's been a while since I've done that, I feel like.
Find our transit service deficient. Please fill out one of the forms provided.
No, the transit's fine. It's one of the few fine things about this place at the moment. One of the very few fine things about this place at the moment. Nothing. For now, anyway. Then you go around to the right. Alright, the lovely pretty view of the planet. And then into here. And then elevator? Elevator. Elevator! 2 6 and 6. Like blueprints. Addition to callback or security, blah blah. Huh.
Ripley, there's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the Seeks and Synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
Love the reference to the movie, because if I'm not mistaken, that's what Ash tried to do to Ripley. Smith, read this. Don't be mad, but I went through the elevator shaft and shut the access door behind me. I had a Joe on my tail, so I had to get out of there. If you can find something to cut through the panel, the code is 8382. Really yawning. Don't worry if not. I'm coming back for you now. No sign of the lovebirds, but I've got a whole heap of guns and supplies up here. Oh, hell yes. So 8382. Oh, how long are you? Okay, not too long. Sevastopol, an outpost of progress by Julia Jones. Sixton's frail origins after Wayland Industries led the way in faster than light travel. Sixton found success mass producing the flight components central to the colonial gold rush that followed. Its ensuing overexpansion and reputation for producing low-cost alternatives to Wayland-Yutani branded goods is a matter of public record. In the modern day, Sixton is attempting to change the fortunes of ailing colonial outposts. Stations like Sevastopol receive investment and Sixton-affiliated companies set up shop. No. But the economic patterns that once worked with the Sol system have not flourished in deep space. On Sevastopol, mass-produced no-frills androids still sit in their boxes. Machines in research facilities are still shrouded in the plastic they were delivered in. Trading docks are used only by the flourishing black market that the station's residents have come to rely on. Sevastopol is a ghost town and nobody cares. So, yeah, this is... I'm guessing right now... Yeah, this is a little segment of the game. Yeah, we need to get into there. 83, 82, it said? Once we get in... Perfect. I feel like there's a lot I could have looked at first, but I feel this is a Xenomorph list segment of the game. That's lovely. Christ. Oh god, I'm sure nothing will go wrong in this area. You know, precariously walking over a ladder like that. Oh, not a good place right now. Do you need a hug? There you go. I realize now I'm going downward. No, I'm not going down. Oh, sorry. I was busy hugging the mic for you. Hold on. Ripley. Oh. Oh. You know, after 3 precarious things, only one of them failing is a good track record, I'd say. I pressed space instead of E. That was a perfect time. Unfortunately, I think it was more scripted than that. So it couldn't have. I have a lot of bullets. Unfortunately, they are not very effective against most foes. And if you're good at shooting players, have you ever played? Can't say I have. Because I've died many times. Do I? Oh, that was giving me some stuff. Oh. The lights are still on in his eyes. Alright, cue the grab. I am mashing E. There goes his highlight. Why did they give him the frumpy neck? Can I search you? Can I search you yet? I would like to search you yet. Oh.
I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
Well then. Why can't I search the... Oh, what happened to you? Where's that noise on you coming from? You're actually dead. I don't know where you are, but it says hostiles nearby. I'm actually going to call this a wrap here. I mean, you say already, we have been going for 4 hours at the moment, which is not, you know, the length of normal stream, but I have streamed quite a bit this week. You know what's... But I do, at the moment, kind of have a little bit of a headache. And I've been yawning aggressively, so... I'm going to call that an end for now. This is going to be approximately 50 hours. I mean, I keep clicking on like tabs till there's tab over. I keep forgetting I have Leviathan open. And I keep accidentally clicking onto Leviathan because it's right where one of my other tabs I normally have is. That is beside the point. But for now, this is the end here because me tired. Oh yeah, Twitch is yeah, Twitch ain't a thing right now because it was being terrible. It probably would have been fine to keep that going. And for its streak was ruined. No! I forgot I ruined the streak. But, yes, for now, this will end this. So. Ooh. Thank you, people who came. Hope you simply enjoyed this quote-unquote alien isolation stream. Even though there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Detour and so much tangent about friggin'... What was the tangent? We had the thumb hunter while me and Zora were doing that. Zora said she'd go yonder. Oh yeah, I did get a response from Venvi on that one because I sent him that. What was his response? He just said heal, 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 heal. I like how I'm smiling while being stabbed in the back of the neck. A lot of tangents indeed, but 'tis the way of the loon. Either way, ha bye bye.